cards, but somewhere lost my past. It's hard now at the combo gym, getting back my art. With the fury inside, you can't match my spark. So, regard for a shot in your chest. I got the instinct to do it in this battle with death. This is my time to rise, you can't ride on my steps. I'm gonna win, and it don't matter who challenge me next. So I can power through you with no risk, leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice, I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter you can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby, I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations, saying you would hate me, cause my skills are way great. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back from a glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm more prepared. On my redemption road, I rip my foes. When I trip and flip modes, you can't slip my blows. I'm on a comeback. It took out all the enhancements. In with the glow, I'm the champ that the fans hit. Hard, rugged, star-studded and mighty, and leaving you all bloody and making your face ugly. Jab, hook, uppercut. For my blow when it impacts up your gut. You wanna try to beat the champ, you ain't tough enough. I stick and move through your best, and I counter punch. Man, I fake for position, ain't hitting with your brain. Cause I train with the wisdom, gain vision through the pain. I will bang through the system, stay vicious in the game. And I'm back forever, you can't stop my reign. Back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the glitch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. Go rock, ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the glitch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. When I break through, I shake fools with great moves and train to stay loose. My power stays brute. Hit me if you want my chin, it's like credit. Keep throwing your best out, but I'm still left standing. I rock steady, my heart's heavy with fire. Call me the trailblazer, I'm taking this game higher. I move fast like a sweet bag, throwing right crosses so your weak jabs. It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills want to skin deep. I'm charging the wind speed, moving in the frenzy. Charm the champ, leaving something to envy. I say defiant in the sweet science, ready to rumble in the jungle on these weak lions. Yeah, I'm a legend, a street giant. If you could last 3 rounds against me, fool, keep trying. Start the game already!
Okie dokie, let's see if we can keep this going. I mean, the sky is lit. I mean, the sky is lit as fuck, fam. The sky is lit up. There's still sun, not like dark, gloomy, gray skies. It is a bit rainy. I noticed that the winds were moving northeast of me yesterday, so I think I'm okay. Should be fine. Really, I'm just streaming again because I don't have anything better to do. So let's continue. Fortunately, we've been saving it often. We did have one single crash before. So I need to go find... yeah, that's right. I need to go find the box. The box! What's in the box? Behold the box! Why is this not equipped? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go! Here we go! Also, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting, your patience. Appreciate it. You are why I do what I do. Now, if I left, I should be able to... Yeah, because that's what I did last time, as I went out this way. We killed the puppies. Again, all kill. We're killing everything that can be killed. With exception to the ghosts that cannot be killed. But we will be using the Swords of Obedience on all the special ghosts. We've already pinned Cynthia pretty easily, surprisingly. The main challenging ghosts, because you already know who died. You know who Cynthia is, and she died. You know who Jasper is, and that he died. You know who Richard Braintree is and that he died. Who else? Is it just those three? I mean, Eileen was going to be one. After Business World was the apartment. But we saved Eileen. And then, yeah, I guess it's just those three. Huh. I will want to use all of the Swords of Obedience regardless. So maybe I should just go ahead and use a sword on somebody else. I know I have got to be missing something. Oh, that's right, Andrew. So there is 4. There is 4. Andrew DeSalvo from the water prison. But it's just those 4. Hmm. Hello? Hello, Box! Where are you, Box? And was it down here? I think it was. Yeah, there we are. We got our filthy coin that someone left over here. Their counterfeit coin. What were they gonna do with it, I wonder? Were they gonna buy candy with it, you think? Perhaps put it in a video game machine? Play some Galaga? A little bit of Pac-Man, Centipede, with that fun like rollerball controller that would like snatch your skin every now and then and make you feel like, why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, here we go. This gets us off the trains. That's all I want. Have the ability to get to, I think, either side of the train through these doors. Not this one, silly. Gosh. What, you think I thought that was the door I needed to go in? No, I'm just testing you. Just testing you. I'm a tester kind of guy. I like to test people. Quickly, what's 2 plus 2? I'm testing you. Let's enter the hole.
Here we go!
Oh, a new haunting. We'll tend to it in a moment. I can wash the coin. Let's wash that coin. Let's wash that filthy, stinky coin. Who knows where it's been? Yeah, it's our clock. So the thing about the hauntings in this game is that if you want to use a sacred candle or holy candle, that's the best thing to do because the holy candle is basically meant for that purpose. You can use the holy candles in the other worlds, and it does help protect you from the ghost damage. But, I mean, this will just take care of your hauntings. But the problem is trying to find the spot to put that candle. Because it's not always where you think it should go. And sometimes you can place a candle, like, close by, but it doesn't count. So you literally waste a candle. And that's no fun. Yeah, we just read this, I think, before the power outage happened. Need to keep that. Put those away. Didn't I have 2 packs of bullets to put away? We'll save. Oof. That was a messy one. So now I believe we go this way. Get to the vending machine. Come on, Eileen. I'm gonna outrun her because at this point it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get to the vending machine. I'm not gonna transition to a different area. This came out of the vending machine. You got the murder scene key. Key from the vending machine, the tag on it says murder scene. Now, Eileen, let me ask you something. You can catch your breath. Where was the last time we seen a murder? Huh? Huh?
This looks like the station closest to our apartment.
Oh.
Ah!
Indeed. But you weren't there, so you wouldn't know anything about a murder scene, would you? Would you? Okay, so now that we have it... Yeah, we have to go through the trains. Since Eileen can't go through... Hold on, let me think this through. Eileen can't go through... She can't use the ladder. So I have to get her down there some other way. And getting her down there requires... What? I don't think she needs to come with me for the murder scene key room. So we're going to put her back in the safe room. Okay, Eileen.
Please,
Just
don't leave me alone.
you'll have plenty of time to rest when I leave you alone. There you go. Rest up, sweetheart. We'll be right back. After these messages. We'll be right back. Alright, so what I have to do... is go this way. Out of the way, ghost! Yeah, we have to go through here, because if you remember, the murder scene happened after we fought through all these dogs and all of the wall men. And we can't bring Eileen down here because she doesn't use ladders, so we basically have to get access to the other side of the turnstile. Perhaps someone who frequents the subway would have access to the other side of the turnstile. Oh, really? You know what? Fine. You win. You win, Ghost. I don't need to be here. I actually need to turn back around. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. I think I can move this train car if only I had the train handle. Through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming in from the side of the tunnel, which is our indication... Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Our indication there's an escape that way. Now, if we had not pinned Cynthia... Cynthia would be in that train. She'd be right in the middle of that train. She would be staring us down. I'm just looking for items now. Maybe something lying around. What do you think, Henry? No, you don't see anything? Fair enough. Alright, so last time we did this, we did it with a steel pipe, and that was the worst. This time we have the hand axe, which is the best. I see you two. Now, last time I did a hard mode all kill, I did go all the way up and down both sides of the escalator, killing all the wall men The reason I didn't do that this time is because it was just really too much. It's a lot of time, and it doesn't showcase anything new. I did the exact same strategy for all of them. There was a bit of risk involved, especially with the steel pipe, because it's very hard to hit them with a charged attack. But I don't need to prove that. And it's really annoying and time-consuming. So I don't really treat the wallmen as, like, actual enemies. But I will kill the ones that are in front of me. All the ones that are, like, in my way, that are actually my opponents, yeah, I'll kill them. But it's no different going down the other side of the escalator, and it just kind of wastes time. I can't quite follow. I can't quite follow Henry's feet when he's going up that escalator. Hey, Four, welcome back. That was a good joke with the coin, by the way. I don't know if you saw it because my power fluctuated, and I'm not sure if any internet made that message go across. Whack! I'm sorry, Molly. Was that a loud whack? I'm sorry, baby. Molly knows I'm killing dogs, and it makes her uneasy. She's not sure what she feels about that. Molly is my canary in a coal mine. If the weather gets really bad, she'll leave. And what's this? This was Cynthia's. Take Cynthia's commuter ticket? Yes. Commuter ticket for the subway's King Street and Lynch Street lines can be used multiple times. There we go. Now we can go through the turnstile on both sides. We used our murder scene key to get into the murder scene room where the murder happened. And we can pick up the train handle. Now we no longer need the Lynch Street coins ever again. He said Cynthia left all this behind. That means it's yours now, Henry. Use it all. Just pick it up. There we go. Now, what kind of a person would we be if we didn't at least say thank you to Cynthia? Cynthia, thank you for the commuter ticket. But we left all your makeup behind, so whenever you get off the ground, you can go get it, okay? It's all for you. I'm not a bad guy, I just got places to be. Now, did I go this way? Hold on. Yeah, I did. I went that way, but there is still a med kit over there. How do I get that med kit? How did I not get that med kit? I mean, we're going downstairs. Presumably, if I go this way, turn around, and there should be stairs this way, but there aren't, I could get that med kit. Eileen! I'm a bad guy and I'll loot it all and sell it for a high price. This is gently used cosmetic gear, sir, stranger. You could buy it and look like a pretty lady if you'd like. Oh, you'll trade it for me, or trade it with me for that giant fish you got there. You've got a deal. We all know the stranger likes a big fish. Hey, is that a saint medallion? Oh boy, I'm glad I found that. Our current saint medallion is about to expire. Now, you might remember in the beginning of the game, we read a note. It was behind the bookcase, and it said specifically that if we are to travel in this world, we should travel with light pockets. This is why they say that. Because of all these quest items we get. And of course the healing and support items that we want to keep. Wow, the box was right there. It would have been much easier to come in from this side. But it's okay. Oops. This used to be the hardest part of the speedrun for me because I would get real lost in these subway trains. But when you learn how to leave Eileen behind and place her in safe areas... Eileen, are you here with me? Eileen. She's not with me. She's the blue triangle on the map. Eileen! There you are. Alright, let's go. Yeah, once you learn how to leave Eileen in safe places, all these puzzles kind of solve themselves. The main focus of the puzzle is, of course, to keep Eileen safe. I do wonder that after Silent Hill 3's hard puzzle mode being so very cerebral, if they just toned it down for Silent Hill 4. Like, tweaked it. Like, look, it's fine. They don't need to be super geniuses. I'm gonna check up here real quick. They don't need to have a well-versed appreciation for Shakespeare. Oh, okay, what happened is I must have... Oh, shit. My inventory's full, isn't it? Well, this is what we do about that. We top ourselves off. We pick up the bullets. And then we leave. Eileen! Okay, Eileen, I need to go to a house. I need to go to the hole. I need to drop some stuff off. She keeps up so well, doesn't she?
Here we go!
It's showtime!
4/0, that's Silent Hill 1 that you're talking about. I believe what it is in Silent Hill 1, if you have no ammunition, the game just lets the boss die when you find it. I don't need the medkit with me. Put that down. But Silent Hill 4, you absolutely have to have a weapon. You absolutely have to fight Walter. And that's just all there is to say about that. Right, okay, I know what I need to do now. I remember how to get out of here. Still keeping the 2 Saint medallions. This will probably break before we leave. This is just in case. We need this to help Eileen get through the turnstile. This for the train, and this is her weapon. Okay, Windows. Time to shut up. That's right, that's right. You shut up, Windows. You be quiet. No, no more. No more. No more, there's no ice cream. You understand me? Both of you. There. You just have to be stern with your Windows. They don't teach you that in school. But you have to, like, wag your finger, and you have to be stern with them. They have to know who's boss. They can't be the boss. They don't have their best interests at heart. He dies of a massive heart attack. Nope, that's not how it works at all. Not at all. In fact, he's invulnerable for the first phase. And then you have to do something with 8 spears, and then after that he becomes vulnerable. And then you can shoot him to death or hit him with something hard.
Cowabunga!
So you have come.
That's right, we're back. Okay, so, Eileen? Oh man, do I really have to? Yeah, I do. We're going back through the train again. Unless going up this staircase brings us to the other turnstile. But I don't think it will. In fact, I'm certain it won't. Yeah, I did see that. Actually, Soren told me about it. With all due respect, though, I don't give a fuck about Emma Frost. I don't care about her at all. I don't know what she is or why she's a tank. I am glad there's another tank, though. I am much more interested in Ultron being added. Like, I don't know what Emma Frost even does. Like, what's her power? Why was she ever leader of the X-Men for a time? I know she was a villain for a long, long time. Because, isn't she like, what was her other name? Emma Frost, something like the Ice Queen or something like that. I don't remember, actually. I think I might just be making that up. But you know me, I don't care about any new addition to Marvel Rivals until they finally give me Ghost Rider. And I know you understand. Nightcrawler would be an acceptable one as well. Any of the X-Men, really. Except for Emma Frost. You right now being sad you said that. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I said it with love. Tough, rigid love. Like a chewy jerky that just won't rip. Alright, Cynthia.
I used to live in North Ashfield. I used this subway all the time when I was younger.
Used Cynthia's commuter ticket. Why would I look for the Venom twerk emote? It's weird to me that so many people are like eyeballing Venom's butt and just being like, he's twerking, look at that thick caked up Venom. Like, alright guys, Venom would devour you. The White Queen, that's what it was. I knew there was like something queen. Okay, so now that we're here, we can use the escalator, which is far more palatable for our dear Eileen. And we can go down to the train. Jean Grey is Cyclops being a douche. She's a high-level telepath. Diamond skin. Ah, that's why she is a tank. I thought it was like she shot out like diamond, like, projectiles or something. Shinabi, I told you that in confidence. In confidence. Now you've revealed it to all of the internet. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to deal with this betrayal. Boom! Get out of here! Eileen! Get away! Eileen! I know you're wounded. It's probably really hard to go up an escalator that's going down, but I don't need you to get hit by that wall person. I wish you would get behind me, Eileen! Eileen! You know, sometimes being a warrior requires a certain lack of awareness, so that you're just there to take hits. Eileen is exhibiting that factor right now. She will not fucking turn around. Oh, there you go. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my god. Eileen was just showing me her escalator skills. She's been in the subway a lot. She previously said that, and you know, she likes to spice things up a little bit by going up and down escalators the wrong way. Why can't I hit this guy? Get out of here! I love alien symbiotes shaking their butt, Shinabi. Don't tell anybody. The next day, Shinabi's like, by the way, I know this streamer named Axton loves alien symbiotes shaking their butt. He just loves it. Okay. That was the sound of silence. No, that was the sound of our Saint Medallion breaking. I'm gonna put on the other one. Before we leave here... And just in case we have another power outage, I'm going to save the game. I'm not going to save the game. You know why? It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Eileen. A 60-minute story about the scandal. Eileen. Honey. I hope you catch up with me, Eileen. Oh wait, is this the... I think we can actually use the train handle here, and then Eileen, like, catches up to us anyway. The car moved about one car length. Hey, Eileen, how's it going? And here's another sword of obedience. And we're out of here. Feeling better, baby girl? Enter Walter Sullivan. He's armed with a gun. He should be right behind us. See? Told you. Oh my gosh. Run out of bullets, Walter. That's right. Love how Eileen is fighting too. It's just the best. Don't you move. You stay down, Walter. Stay down. Don't you love how they give him, like, the perfect ambush spot? We literally walked through this door just now. And we were halfway through the hallway. And then Walter must have, like, he must have been doing the Rambo thing. Where he's, like, right here. And just pretending to, like, be part of the wall. And then he goes... and just starts shooting us in the back. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm just going to charge up my attack and have the iframes deal with Walter. That didn't work at all, though. Because he was so far away. Anyway. Yeah, Walter Sullivan didn't know where to buy his munitions. That's the problem. Run out of bullets and buy more from 4 Munitions. Wherever a gun packs a little extra. It's a little difficult to see what's actually happening in this Tool video.
This is just horrible.
I know. In this Tool music video of a hallway, it's like you can already hear like prison sex or like enema or any Tool song when you're looking at these dioramas or whatever. And I can't get the camera to look straight at it, and that's on purpose, I'm sure. All I can do is hit L2 to readjust the camera forward and backward, which doesn't always work. Also probably intentional.
My leg hurts.
Well, just, you know, take a rest. And this is the reason why I didn't go back. I didn't go back in the other hole, because there's going to be a hole here every single time. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go into the hole in the staircase. Ah! The children are here! The children are here! What children, Axe? Well, you remember that doll? At least I think so. Hold on. Let me confirm. No. It's something in my room. Do I have another candle? I do. Thank you, ShadowClaw61, and welcome in. Is it the kid? Ah, there it is. With the cacophony of voices, I assumed it was the storage chest haunting. With just the one kid, it didn't sound like that's what that would be. Yeah, welcome in Shadow Claw. Almost called you Shadow Clone. We're doing a hard mode run where we kill everything. We pin every major named ghost. We already attacked and brought down Walter Sullivan in the transition from Subway World 1 to Subway World 2 to Water Prison 2. This is something that I do once a year. And since the Good Old Games version of Silent Hill 4 got an update that added in the old Hauntings, I thought, why not? Why not? We'll do that run now. But yeah, feel free to share interesting Silent Hill 4 trivia, whatever you know. But I absolutely don't need any backseating for this run. Just as a FYI, there wasn't anything else besides that. Do we have any hauntings out here yet? Hmm? 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 No hauntings yet. What do I have in my inventory? I no longer need the commuter ticket. So let's get that out of here. Another stipulation is that I break every golf club that I find. I also break the wine bottle. We have 84 bullets. Well, 92 bullets, including the pistol. I wish I could just bring all of these bullets, but we would run around jingling like a Christmas tree if we had all these bullets in our pockets. Let's see. No, we won't bring the gun with us. Not yet. There is a time when we will want to use the gun. It's just not now. So I guess we head out. Unless, no, I have my nutrition drink, which I might as well just drink that now to clear up my inventory space. I'm sure we'll find another health item on the way out. And, yeah, it should be everything. Should be everything. Groovy.
Here we go!
I'll press this one instead. Haven't pressed this one yet.
Ratan!
And we're here. Come on, Eileen. I really love this corkscrew staircase. I love the dioramas. I love that they're just out of sight. I love that they don't really mean anything. Like, you just see these weird, visceral nightmare scenes just from the corner of your eye. And then you just have to leave without getting any answers. It's unlocked. I can't just leave Eileen all alone. You hear that? The video game says I can't leave you alone, Eileen. That means we're married, Mrs. Townsend. Let's go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Thinking, it's bugs! Fight them, Eileen. Save me. Save your husband. Eileen, work on your accuracy, sweetheart. You can get that one. Can't? No, you almost hit me. Here, I'll bring it to you. You get it. Oh, Eileen, come on, you can do it. Eileen, don't run away from this. This is a challenge. You have to face it. This is your destiny, Eileen. I tell everyone that you're a warrior. I need you to prove it. I know you can do this. I know you can do this, Eileen. Eileen, what are you doing? Are you letting me down? The bug's way over there. Get it, Eileen. Get it. It's a big, nasty, ugly bug. You don't have to moralize it. Just murder it. I did all those other ones for you. Come on, you can do this last one. Eileen, please. It's mocking you, Eileen. It knows you're afraid. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah! She got it, though. She got it. Good girl. All right. Way to go, Eileen. All right, so our first time through the forest world, we saw all these red texts. We couldn't read them, and I frequently joke that Henry Townsend simply could not read.
This writing.
But
it looks like some kind of a diary.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes. October 2nd. I played with Bob. It was fun, but I went too far away and he got angry.
And that's it. He got angry. Played with Bob. You know, like a game. Doesn't have to be naughty.
Here goes. October 3rd. I played with Bob again. I went even further this time.
Oh my.
The writing fades out after that.
So here's the thing. If you have Eileen take a lot of damage, like a lot of damage, up before this point, you see how she has the scars on her back and they're just kind of faded? She can get really fucked up. The more fucked up she is, the more of the red writing she can read. And at some points, she reads it in a child's voice. It's actually worth looking at on YouTube. Somebody's, I'm sure, put out several videos showcasing that. But I want to keep Eileen alive, if possible, on this run. It'll be the first time a hard mode run I can keep her alive. So I'm not going to let her take all that damage. We're going to take this torch, though. Torch, weapon, equipable, misspelled, item. The tip can be lit on fire. Oh my.
Hot!
To light up dark areas. Soak the torch in oil to make it even last longer. Now here's the fun bit. It doesn't tell you that you can just get oil in your apartment. It just says soak the torch in oil. Okay, sure, I'd love to. But you might remember the first time I streamed this a couple days ago when I was pointing out the fact that we do have an oil can in the utility closet in the apartment. You can slam dunk this torch inside there, get it good and soaked, so when you light it on fire, it stays on fire longer. Now, during the speed run, you don't do that because it's just too long to go back to your apartment. That's Walter, isn't it? Is that our boy Walter? It's our boy Walter. Ambushed! got you, Walter. That's right. You can't stand up to Eileen and I together. We're too powerful for you, Walter. We are too powerful. You know he likes the crotch smashing. Too bad I can't put a sword of obedience in you. Eileen, come on. Did you stub your toe, like on his ball sack or something? Anyway. There are many torches that are lit that we can light our torch up with. We don't need to light the torch right now. Oh yeah, he did. He's gonna fuck with us again. Ah! He's got a gun! Eileen, hit him harder! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's getting range. He's getting range. Where is he? Oh, this is alright. This is okay. Get him, Eileen. Show him what's what. You know, maybe he's just done with us. Is he coming back? What's he doing? Eileen, I need you to keep eyeballs on that one. I'm taking care of these dogs. Like that, Eileen. Yeah, you gotta hit him. You really gotta put your arm into it. Oh, there's the gun. This is bad. This is all very, very bad. Thank you, Eileen. You held them down. Alright, so I did kill Walter once. I don't think I need to keep proving that I can do it over and over and over again, because we can't kill him. But we'll do it one more time here. Fuck you and your gun. Sorry, Eileen, you were in the way. Where are you, Walter? There you are. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Gotta run! You never saw it coming, Walter. Are you... You're too good for us, Walter. Clearly. You're just like walking around us. Alright. Are you gonna leave? Mocking me. Eileen, he's mocking me. Can you tell? I can tell. Look at him strutting over here all by himself. Don't you kill me. Don't you kill her. Well, look at this fun game we're all playing. Nope. Not today, Walter. Not today, Stinky. Ugh, stay down. Alright. You should be safe here for a little bit, Eileen. I'm gonna go back to the apartment. Oh. Harrowing. Yeah, something, I don't know if I pointed it out or not, but as the hauntings continue, daytime goes to nighttime until it gets to like the middle of the night. You know those times when if you're home alone, it's dark outside, it's dark inside, and things just feel unsettling. One of the things I love about this game, just the environment horror, which is a term I've coined today. Feels really good. Actually feels really bad. Most horror does. To me, anyway. But in a good way. 3 health drinks and an ampoule. 4 med kits. I'm gonna use the ampoule. Because we're at the point where we're nearly dead anyway. And yeah, that'll also heal over time. I didn't want to have to use a multiple amount of med kits, and we can get another ampoule later. Let's go read our mail. There's a red paper stuck in here. Pull it out. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that, or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter did not die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have this whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. July 18th. Pretending to be Ghost Rider would absolutely be the most fearsome way to scare monsters. Oh. Oh, I actually never... Shoot. Damn, I never actually updated the YouTube page to, well, I'm gonna do it now, I guess. Unless... No, it's showing. Okay, I was just... Oh, okay, good. I was hoping... Sorry, for all you people at YouTube, I do dual stream, and I got a little scared because I thought that perhaps the YouTube part was not updated, and I was not actually streaming, but I am. I can clearly see that I am streaming on YouTube, so sorry for that little interruption. We are now at full health, by the way. We should save it, and then we should go back, because Eileen is probably worried that Walter's corpse will rise from its grave once again. You know what? I'm going to start a second save amongst the pile of other saves that I have. Also, for anybody who is new to my stream, I used to be a Silent Hill 4 speedrunner, and my best time was about an hour 5. At least that's what I can confirm here. So that's where I get a lot of my Silent Hill 4 knowledge from. Let's go back to Eileen. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably... Oh, wait. While we're here, we'll probably find some health items in the woods. But there's our oil can. It's a tank filled with oil. You slam dunked the end of the torch in the oil. Oil gets everywhere, but it's also a bloody utility closet. It's not going to get cleaner or even dirtier. If you light the torch now, it should burn for a long time. Now slide that easily into your pockets as we go in like a snake to the tunnel once again. Cowabunga! Here we go! Walter, you still here? I'm refreshed, are you? Oh shit, he is still here. Okay, so, like I said, during this all-kill run, I will not fight something that just constantly respawns. We've taken out Walter a few times, though, just to show that it can be done. And he's back! We got a dog to kill. Eileen, help me out with this. Come on, my warrior. My warrior queen. My warrior princess. Xena, where'd you go? Is that it? Was it just that one dog? Alright, come on, Eileen. Before he shoots me, Eileen! Are you with me? Eileen is not with me. Alright, so this is the safe area. We don't need to worry about anything here.
Here goes. October 15th. Bob is gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
It's a shame. I think I will employ the speedrun trick here. And the speedrun trick is literally just to outrun Eileen. so that she does not go with you and doesn't get damaged. This is the safe area for Eileen, after all. Also, I'm a Ghost Rider fan, so this is super cool to me. There's a chain here. Take the chain? Yes. Why do we take the chain, though? Light and easy to use. One snap could cause a lot of damage. Also, I grew up on old, like, 80s brawlers like Double Dragon and Renegade, and they always feature a dude with a chain on the box cover art. So, like, being able to get a chain is pretty cool in this game. So now she wields a chain. My warrior is complete. Though there are better weapons in the game for her, the chain is clearly the ballerist. The most baller.
Okay.
That's what the hole said when we got out of it. Okay. We can put away her riding crop. The TV is on. Who turned on our TV? My electric bill is going to skyrocket. Well, what do I have? I have a complete Saint Medallion. I have a half Saint Medallion. I don't have any holy candles. Welp. This house must be cleansed. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this. You could see... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't remember there being anything on the screen before. Is that Andrew DeSalvo? Upside down? Or is it Joseph? Which would make more sense. Display your secrets, haunted television. Show me your lore. Grant me your wisdom. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. It looks like it could be Andrew DeSalvo, upside down, and then like the second visual seems to be like blood coming out of his face. Right here, 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 here. Fine, don't do it. Fine. Make a liar out of me, TV. Right there. There, there. Oh, okay. You ever see a horror movie called... There it was. Damn. A horror movie called White Noise. That one really affected me. It wasn't like it's a really good horror movie, but it definitely affected me because I've seen... as a kid, I used to see like little shadow figures out of the corner of my eyes. It's something that I've seen a lot of people mention, like in online media and stuff like that. But in it, there's a character who looked at white noise TVs and listened to white noise on radios to try to pick up ghost visuals and ghost voices. That's not the ideal way to get rid of a haunting. It really isn't, but I'm holding myself to getting rid of all the hauntings, if possible. I hope I pick up some candles soon. Okay. No new haunting there. Yeah, we're going to continue saving here. Because I'm thinking, what if I went back and just beat the snot out of Eileen and then brought her to the forest world and had her read all the red text? But make a video out of it, I guess. It's not a video that YouTube needs, but there isn't a lot of videos going to YouTube on a day-to-day basis that YouTube needs.
So you have come.
I am returned. Okay, Eileen. Hope you got your Nikes on, and I know you don't. Yum. Yum. Did I outdistance her? I did. She's the red triangle. I thought she was the blue one. Okay, so this is where we came from. We do have to visit here anyway. There is a torch. There is a well. And we're going to have to get a body part out of here. So we may as well just get that knocked out while we're here. Did I say a body part? I did. Ow! I ran into a lamppost. It had nothing to do with your bullets, Walter. You didn't hit me. You're stupid. Walter's stupid. He doesn't know it, but he is. There's the well right there. We need to light this torch. We know where the torch is over here. Light this torch! Excuse me, Walter. I'm gonna dunk this torch into the well so I can see into it. The person's head is looking this way. Investigate? Yeah. You got the doll's head. It's not really a person. Whoop! Time to go! Don't shoot me, Walter. It wasn't your doll anyway. You gave me your doll. It was mine. It's mine! Don't follow me, Walter. Don't you have something better to do? Don't follow me, Eileen. Don't you have something better to do? The torch is a weapon, and these bugs are easy to kill, so... The moment I put the torch away, the fire goes out. But since we oiled it up first, it's actually going to last for a good long time. So I'm going to look around for any items, any holy candles, healing, bullets. Oh, healing. I'll take that nutrition drink, and I'll down it straight away. When Henry drinks a nutrition drink, he doesn't actually open it. He just swallows the whole thing. Man. Walter's just having the time of his life, running around in his favorite forest. There we go. Don't you do it, Walter. You've already done time. You don't want to go back to prison. There it is, another silver bullet. I believe there's only 2 in the game, and we have 2. Well, that's handy. They have a torch right here. Left leg. Left leg from a wooden doll. It's charred and blackened and ready to serve at any of your favorite restaurants. Delicious. Okay, so if we brought Eileen with us, she'd read that red text, but unfortunately I'm not going to drag her all the way over here just to read that. Especially since she's not going to be able to read it in full anyway, so let me go ahead and top off our torch. And let's see. We go all the way back to the center, and then we head to the right and get all of those pieces. They asked you to leave. You want a charred and blackened doll's what? And you're like, yeah. Look, it says here on the lunch special I can have anything I want, so that's what I want. Like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. You don't serve doll's legs here? God, I'm so hungry for doll's legs. Okay, so you might be wondering why we're gathering doll parts. It's a valid question. There's a note on the ground. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. It has begun.
Finally, it's gonna happen!
I'm glad I have that button. And here's a holy candle that's surprisingly unmelted with all this heat. You might remember... Sorry, you might remember that Jasper kind of burned himself alive, and this was Wish House. Now this is Wish House post-burn. And we attach the doll's head to the doll on the wheelchair, the left leg. Really makes you wonder how it was balanced without any sort of leg situation happening. And now you know why we're getting the doll parts. Right, Eileen? Hope you're taking notes. Anyway, now we ditch Eileen once again. I hear you, Eileen, but you're not coming with me. Sorry. You'll be safer there with the doll. Oh, hi! Let me just get this. Leave me alone. You back the fuck up. Yeah, over there. Go that way. I gotta relight my torch. My commitment to murder continues. There's the well. There should be another place to light the torch along this path. So we'll just kill everything along the way, turn around, and come back and pick up the doll parts on the way back. Nothing hidden in the bushes, not a Charlie nor a health drink. It's Jasper. You know, now that we've played through Planescape Torment on stream, I can make this joke, and the joke is that this is Ignis's origin story. Can we do it? Nope. Stay right there. Oh, you punk. I'm gonna lose that Saint Medallion. The one enemy who seems to be axe resistant. I just need you to hold still away from me. That wasn't good. Damn. There we go. If you just stop for a second. Damn, nope. There he is, still drawing the numbers into his chest. Ah! Well, you know what? Cynthia was alarmingly easy. So this kind of tracks. There goes my sacred medallion. My saint's medallion. Well, isn't that convenient? Alright, round 2, fight! Turn. Fire! Damn. I'm not trying to continue to do the charge attack. It's just that I'm used to pressing and holding, and I'm trying to hit him, but he really needs to move. There we go. Chill out. So that's Jasper down, and we are near death. Should be a health item somewhere in this room. There's our torch. Maybe? I did find a nutrition drink here in Forest 1, and that might have been the nutrition drink that I'm thinking about. Maybe we can ask Jasper for some chocolate milk. Jasper, do you have any chocolate milk? He's got a mouthful of dirt, is what he's got. Let me think. Let's see. Well, it's safe to go back and head to that hole, and then get some health. It's a lot more dangerous to continue forward through 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to try to get into that red hole, unless we find a health item along the way. So in the interest of safety, we're gonna go backwards. Hopefully Walter doesn't show up and shoot at us. I have a feeling it might happen. Oh, look! A holy candle. Hi, Eileen. Don't come over here. Nope, I know you're excited to see me. I know you're like a puppy. You know what? It's 8 o'clock. We've been at this since 6 o'clock. We should go ahead and take a short break while we're at this. I can take my dog out. I think the weather's calmed down enough. We'll see. I took her out earlier and it was raining really hard. She looked at me like, why are we doing this? And I'm like, because you have to poop. She's like, not that bad. And really, is there anything sadder than a dog like trying to poop in the yard during a rainstorm? Just looking around, soaking wet, trying to poop. Yeah, I think it's break time. I'm starting to get punchy. Let me get this first aid kit and that first aid kit and probably this nutrition drink. Boy, did we take a lot of damage. You know what? That's not so bad. Put this away. And we'll do a save. Then I'll run a little break room video through the Twitch stream. And we'll come back afterwards. Let's see, we're in the Forest World 2. Halfway through that puzzle. We still have the Water Prison. We still have Apartment World. And then we have the... No, Water Prison and the Business District. And then we have Apartment World 2. And then we have the end of the game after that. So there's a good chance within the next 4 hours? Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll finish this game. So you can hold on to that. We'll be right back. Sit tight. Sorry, I muted myself before I finished my words. Sit tight. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
The nonsense finding trouble backing onto the train.
Okay. Yeah.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
Okay.
Start the game already!
And we are back. Hello. Hope you had a good break. Let's see. We're good. We're good. Since we have 2 silver bullets, that means I have another silver bullet that I can use outside of the one that I always use, which is Andrew DeSalvo. And the reason I use one on him is because that motherfucker can fly. He can fly. Not like how Jasper was flying. I mean, like, well above your head and out of melee range. So, I'm gonna use that on him.
Good luck there, buddy!
Well, thank you, Death. And then I guess we can use the other one on, Richard. What do you think, Eileen? You can see some redness showing up on Eileen's shoulders. Yeah, she's taking damage. Not a lot, though. Just some. I wonder if we can get an example of her reading something different now.
Here goes. March 17th. I went to Ashfield again. It was my 4th time. Just like last time, my mother... something... The city is scary, and the apartment where my mother is has... I can't read any more than that.
She did her best, right? We should cheer her on. That's also good news. That means she's not anywhere near as destroyed as she could have been. Considering all the fighting we did with Walter. Okay, I'm gonna run around Wish House and head upper right. Aww. She sneezed and was like, who was that? Who sneezed? What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
I know. Alright, so that's the way I need to go. Over there. Are you sleepy, Eileen? You can just sit down. It's okay. I've killed all the bugs. So you don't have to worry about it. I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, she's... Okay, but if she gets caught up on that fence... I think we're good. I think we're good. She's out of sight. All right. I went the wrong way. That's okay. This is also kind of the right way. Ooh, right in the brain pan. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. I tried to back up. What? Camera, come on. Could you please? Trying to kill monsters over here. And you're over there being completely immobile. There you are. No, you spun around. All right, come on. What you got? What you got, huh? What you got, eh? Hey, you want to fight or something? Hey, what's the matter, you? Guess I'll just go ahead and drink this. There's the well. Is that a nutrition drink? It is. Take that. Head into the cave. I believe we have a ghost in here, maybe? It's not one of the ghosts, but it is a ghost. Maybe. Hey, bullets! What's this? The pickaxe of despair! Every time I look at it, it creeps me out more. Take the pickaxe? Yes. You got the pickaxe of despair. You probably thought I was kidding. You'd be wrong. I never kid. I always tell the truth. Sorry. Wanted to look at something. Okay. Ordinary pickaxe from a construction site where you could find a lot of despair. Despair is written on the handle. It's very powerful. So in the speedrun, there is a strategy where you can use the pickaxe of despair to kill the last boss as fast as possible. It is difficult. Nagaratep, welcome in. But I am going to try it. I have done it. It's not out of my skill range. It's just that it requires a certain setup, and you kind of have to get the right RNG for it. Is that... what is this? Revolver bullets. Revolver bullets. I love to reload during a battle. I can't read this writing. Eileen could. One of my favorite tracks in this game.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have room for that. Some kind of suspicious-looking medallion. I think it's a medallion only if you're Flavor Flav. For everyone else, I'm not so sure it's a medallion. Like, it's not something that you can wear, you know? Medallion with a disturbing emblem carved into it. It's about 10 inches in diameter, and that's just too damn big. I would just call it a disc. Or maybe... a thing. Just a thing. We call it that. Okay, we're looking at those red letters, not anything, not an item. Enter the hole!
Here we go!
Yeah, how you doing, Nagirtep? We are about halfway through the second half, so like 3/4 of the way through Silent Hill 4. Now the children are here.
Ah!
And I knew it would end up like this. It had to end up like this. What's outside the door? Everyone's in bed, except for Eileen and myself, of course. So earlier we picked up a doll. It was a shabby doll. Walter Sullivan handed it to us. Actually, he placed it on the ground. We picked it up. He might have just been putting it on the ground. And we were just like, yoink! Ours now, bitch! And I believe... yes, this is a unique haunting based on picking up that doll. Once you pick up the doll, you can't put it anywhere else. It's either in your inventory or it's in the storage chest. If you put it in the storage chest, this happens. Otherwise, you have to leave it in your inventory, which means you now have 9 inventory spaces instead of 10. Let's get a closer look. From far away! Ha 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 ha! You know what they look like? They look a lot like Laura from Silent Hill 2. Not saying they're the same character, but they might have reused the character model and then just dressed it up. So, unfortunately, this does mean we'll be taking damage when we go to our storage chest, and this can happen again and again and again. But fortunately, we have a holy candle. We don't have any space, though. The bad feeling is getting weaker. It must be this candle. I don't know if this haunting was actually in the GOG version before the update. 'Cause I don't remember having seen this in a long time. But then that's nothing new, is it? Goodbye. 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 Get some sleep, kids. You got school in the morning. Okay. We have health. We have a Saint Medallion, which took a lot of damage just walking in here. We need this to escape. I guess we're good. Let us go. And here we go.
Here we go! Cowabunga!
But it is one of my favorite hauntings, specifically because it's avoidable. But it's like most players would definitely pick up the doll and think it's a item to use to, you know, solve a puzzle or something like that. But no, it's a trap. I normally detest traps, but this one is harmless if you know how to get around it. And even if you don't, you can still solve it with just having a holy candle or a saint's medallion. And unless you're just like really playing badly, you probably have one of those on hand. Yeah, there's the ghosts. There's the spooky ghosts. Yeah, I was telling you about them spooky ghosts. I can see the person's right leg. Investigate? Yes. Get the doll's right leg. The delicious charred and blackened doll right leg is now ours. And I believe now we just have that last leg that we abandoned halfway through. It's straight across once we get to Wish House. Hi, Eileen. Bye, Eileen. Just take a rest, sweetheart. You're healing. You don't need to be with me. Oh, there's a well. I can see the person's left arm. Doll's left arm. Left arm from a wooden doll. It's charred and blackened. One of my favorite Metallica songs, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we get one more arm. Or leg. No, yeah, one more arm. Yeah. And then whatever items are lying around. If I have to, I'll use the nutrition drink. If I have to. Yeah, you might remember in the beginning of all this that we had, what, 2 nutrition drinks, 2 med kits, and an ampoule for healing items for the entire first half of the game. And now, because our home no longer heals us... Yeah, take that, bug! Well, we're getting more health items, but we have to use them sparingly. They're no longer infinite. Get over here, bug. I don't think there's anything in the car. I know we checked it when we got here the first time, but we have time. Let's just root through it. Engine's still running, driver's seat doors open. This is Jasper Gein's car. I guess he drove off the mountain and crashed it in here? I don't know. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gein. Doing my best Jasper Gein impersonation. What's this? What's this? It's red writing on a stump. Alright. I was like, turn around, camera, and the camera's like, you're walking into a wall. Dumbass. Damn it. I'm always doing that. I think something saucy is coming through here. Alright, there's a nutrition drink right there. I'm just going to pick this up after topping off. Like, a lot of people talk about spooky ghosts, but not enough people talk about saucy ghosts. Like old Steve Garland over there. The sauciest. Oh, handy torch. We'll just relight our torch. But you can see the oil kept it lit for a good long time. If you didn't have the oil, it would lose its fire at about... Well, you could get all the way from the Wish House area to where I'm standing now and the next room, because you have to. Plus, there's the torch that we just lit off of just recently, so you don't really need the oil, which is why in a speed run we don't pick it up. Oh, another nutrition drink. Tell you what, I will dance with you in a moment, Gumhead. First things first, let me just use this puzzle item to get the right arm, not the wrong arm. And now I'm free of having to use the torch. And now we can dance. Whenever the camera would like to show me where you are. There you are. Iframes, bitch! Oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Stay down. Thank you. There's a holy candle here. Holy candle! And I am now once again full of items. I can't dismiss any of them, and I do want to pick up this nutrition drink. But I don't want to use one to pick one up. Nothing for it. I hate to go back. Oh, wow. Wow, it's a party for me. Guys, Henry Townsend's coming this way. Come on, hide. We'll all come out together and say, Happy Halloween! He's gonna love it. He's a big fan of Halloween. Actually, I think they're fucking scared of me? What? How dare they? It looked like that Gumhead killed the other Gumhead on the ground, but I think I just got, like, the impact frame to land just as I got hit. Ooh. I talked about saucy ghosts. What about saucy Gumheads? He's up! Am I in range? Just barely. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that because I can't see him. Survival horror games notorious for having the least helpful cameras on purpose. I genuinely think it's on purpose, because there's really no explanation for why it should be this bad. Other than just, like, forcing you to have to, like, engage with the system a little bit more. Perfect! Yep. Let me get the other one. Shit. Why do you sound like a cougar? Why do you sound like a cougar? I think the answer is because they did use cougar sound effects. Hey, good news. I don't have to go to the hole anymore. I can use the nutrition drink to heal, and then go back and pick up that one. Alright, Gummy McGummerson. Your turn next. There we go. So I can just go ahead and use... Are you kidding me? They dropped in another one? Okay. Now it should be clear. Go back and get that other nutrition drink. Makes me wonder, though, should I go back to all the other areas and kill all the monsters there, too? That is what I promised. Kill all the monsters. Hold strong. Hold strong, Saint Medallion. At least till I can find another one. Alright, this is the last time we see Jasper Dean. Everyone say hi, Jasper. Hi, Jasper. I don't know, it might just be that one room. Hi, Eileen. You would not believe the day that I've had. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off these doll parts. Because we are done here. We're done with Forest 2. You attach the doll's right arm, the doll's right leg, the doll's left arm. You might be asking yourself, wait, couldn't we have done that? I'm pretty sure through some Walter Sullivan magic. I was going to say Mancy, but it wouldn't have worked. Walter Sullivan magic. I think that doll might not be able to be moved until it's reassembled. Let's do one last look around before we leave, Eileen. We have space in our inventory now. What you looking at, Henry? You see something? Oh, it's more red writing. How about it, Eileen? You want to give us a read? No? Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. I understand. I can't read this writing. She probably already read it and I just forgot. Alright, I don't see anything else to pick up. Let's get going. There's a staircase going down. Will you go down? Down into the deepest part of him? I say yes. Of course. There's a book here. It looks like some kind of Biblia. The Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. The first sign, and God said at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done, by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. You put the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments, in your scrapbook. Now, you remember Kid Walter Sullivan was just...
Be Silent Hill Woods?
Eileen, sweetheart, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, we've been here for like an hour. Yes. It's not your fault. I did keep you at Wish House. You probably didn't really realize where we were. But anyway, as I was saying, you might have remembered that Kid Walter Sullivan was talking about the sacraments. And we also got all that information about the children in the water prison having to read something. That is the 21 sacraments. That the purpose of Wish House is to bring children down here and have them read the Bible. Which is, well, anyway. They learn the sacraments, and if they read it well, then they get rewarded. Walter Sullivan was probably the best at it, and took it into his heart and became some sort of a holy figure, if not just to himself. It's locked. There's a round depression about 10 inches wide here. Is that right? You put the crest and medallion of Flava Flav into the depression. And we descend even further, down deeper into the deepest part of Walter Sullivan. So explain this artistic piece to me. Well, it's, shit, I don't know, man.
Wonder what could be down there.
Who knows? What could be down there at the deepest part of Walter Sullivan? I do like that the sheep or ram or whichever it is like looking at a door and having just came through that door. Like, this is the smallest hallway I think I've ever seen. It's like traversal, the journey, transference, whatever you might want to call something like this as an art piece. An art installation, as the cool kids call it. Can't quite see clearly into that one. Alright. The weather has been nice outside, or nicer, but I'm still going to go back, if for no other reason, to make sure I save it. So if we get another power outage, I don't have to go through all of Forest World 2. That's perfect. I forgot I had that button. I pressed it liberally during the Final Fantasy Tactics stream. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Can I go out yet, Walter? What's going on in here? Oh! Oh, I thought it was the door. It's not. It's the refrigerator. My Saint Medallion broke. Eek. Do I have another? No, I do not. I'm gonna bring this holy candle with me. I'm gonna put this torch away. I don't need anything except for... I will need that silver bullet. And a pistol. Okay. 3 nutrition drinks and two med kits. We're still pretty good on healing. The apartment keys are not useful to us. I do need this. Did I? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Right. So, the refrigerator. You might have heard a cat meow. You might remember the story in Apartment World where there was they called it Skinned Mike. and someone wrapped up a dead cat in a pair of jeans or something. We might, yeah, there's the cat meow, and there's blood at the front of the refrigerator. And there it is. Let's put the cat down for the second time. I'm melting! What a world! What a world! Don't you hate when you have to clean your refrigerator like that? Like, what abysmal leftovers were in there that caused me to use a holy candle to have to clean it. Alright, so that's good. That's done. You know what? Since we're just right here, and I did mention the skinned mic thing, let me just pull out the cassette tape. I'm pretty sure our Otherworld version of our apartment will still let us play it. I always just found it really creepy to listen to. You put the skinned mic cassette into the stereo.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it, I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you
Hold
really
it,
piss me off!
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Okay, but yeah, it's a strange mistranslation. I think that's what was confirmed, because it's called Skinned Mike, but they didn't actually skin anybody named Mike. They did skin a cat, I think, and that's why it's very bloody. And they were saying, "Oh, give me that; it'll be perfect to wrap their body in." They're referring to the cat. The cat is the only victim as far as death is concerned in that scenario. We listened to Richard Braintree, some lady who hates cats, and Mike. Mike was somebody who wouldn't leave the nurse. I don't remember her name. Rachel, I think. Wouldn't leave her alone. He was kind of pervy. I think he was one who collected the porn mags. He really liked Rachel. Rachel was with somebody else. So, and it doesn't justify what they did. There was obviously some assault going on for Richard Braintree attacking Mike, but they just like stripped him down and beat him up. They didn't skin him. They didn't flay him. Mike, I believe, is still alive. Because if they did flay him, I think that the cops would have had to take Richard away. You know, it'd be one of those situations. Anyway, let me do something else. I only need the silver bullet. The ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. Can I do this? Can I? No? Maybe I can do it at the item box. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm keeping the silver bullet because I'm going to use it on Andrew for sure. And I'm taking one holy candle just in case ghosts get fucking crazy and I need something to protect me from all the ghost damage I'd be taking. That's at least a backup plan. And this is for Andrew as well. So we'll lose this item and this item against Andrew, but we'll get 8 bullets over here that I'm going to put back in the gun when we're done. I don't think I saved it before I leave. Yeah. It was 6:35 to 6:52, so I definitely didn't save it. And down we go!
Here we go!
Alright, what's this then? We got chains on nips. We got like a vice grip on the back of a head or something. Looks like a big pair of forceps or something. And there's some swinging action. Moving on. And what's this one? And no, this is the best camera angle I can get without like a camera hack, which I'm sure someone has done at some point and maybe posted a video if people are interested in that. You can't just leave Eileen all alone. Well, she's right there and she's looking great. Still not heavily wounded, just some scarring on her. It's pretty good. All right. It must have been very high up for us to come down so far to land at the top of the water prison. Alright, well there's our hidey hole, but that's not where we're going. And there's going to be a Walter Sullivan here. And like I said, we've knocked him out 3 times. It's just not worth it. I've shown that it can be done. I'm not going to have to do it again and again and again. So we're going to try to run past him. Easy! Except Eileen's... Oh, no, she's right there. Come on, Eileen. Don't get caught up on the ladder there. There you go. Now, Walter's coming after us. Even if we had spent the time to knock him out up there, Walter would still be coming after us. Cool thing about Walter, though. One of the cool things. Warrior, I need you to not engage. Eileen. 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 I can't... Okay, now that I've taken her weapon from her, she should engage with running with me, because she no longer has an attack option. Camera, could you please be above me? Could you please? And I know it can't. We'll come back for that bug. Come on, Eileen. The cool thing about Walter, as I was trying to say earlier, is that he will attack some of these bugs himself. Oh, those are guns. Eileen, come on! Eileen! Okay. You can have it back now. Me? You want some of me? Me and these iframes? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah! You get that one. Get him, Eileen. Get him. Get him. No, you're not. You're fearless. Iframes. These are the twin heads, I think they're called. They are a representation of a pair of Walter's victims pre-10. Like, there are a couple of children that he murdered. So they come back in this life as like a Siamese twin monster thing that runs around on its hands. Oh, the things growing out of the ground. I don't have a name for those, and I don't know anything about them specifically lore-wise. They are just nasty things that you can bump into in the water prison, and also in some of the other areas. They always come back to life, though. Like, if you clear out a room full of them, then they'll just pop back up when you leave and come back. Free holy candle. So it is worth going into all these rooms. Ah, gotcha! Stay down! Stay down if you know what's good for you, monster! Sorry, Eileen. Eileen's like Terminator. Come here! I have a chain for you! Die! Die! Okay. Do we have a hole in every, like, 3 of these rooms? Yeah, we do. Alright, so I think we've gone into all of them. We don't have to change any of these rooms, thankfully. We don't have to do the puzzle part. Whew. And I can't jump into any of the holes because that means I'll leave Eileen behind. We don't want that either. Hold on, Walter. Don't shoot me, Walter. Don't do it. Okay, go back. Come on, Eileen. I know you can't use it there. Eileen, you know what? I'm with you. I'm with you. This guy can't run away from me. As he runs away from me. Come on, Eileen, get on his ass. Alright, fine. It's not a giant wet spot. I think it's... Yeah, it's the shadows. The shadows in this game aren't very good.
Damp and gross here.
Kind of like on my shirt, there's all that darkness. That's all supposed to be shadows. Alright, Eileen. Oh, wait. Hold on, Walter. I gotta take your chain away from you. Okay, you already had it taken away from you. Okay, now we gotta run. Come on, Eileen. Hot step. Come on. He's got a gun. He's got 2 of them. I didn't wet myself. It's the shadows. Those cursed shadows. It's true. Would I, an adult, wet myself? Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, really think about that one. Does that even make sense to you? We're gonna go all the way around, Eileen. And I think I'll use this opportunity to show off another speedrun trick. I know, Eileen, I know. We'll see that one again, probably. We'll see that one again, probably. But for what it's worth, I definitely attempted to kill it, and it's probably dead, but it might respawn. Okay, so what we got going on here? Besides Leech City. Ooh, a health drink. I'll be taking that. Trying to think. I'm gonna show off Eileen's skip, and I think I can pull it off. It's been a very long time since I did, so it might take a few attempts. But I'm trying to figure out why I need to do Eileen's skip. I know that... Hold on, is this door open? The door is locked from the other side. That's why I need Eileen's skip. Okay, so here's Eileen's skip. And there she goes. She's not with us anymore. She's safe in that room. That only happens because you shoulder check her on the way out, and she's so pissed off she stops following you. It's true. It's true. That's not true. It would be funny if it was true. But it keeps her safe from Walter, and it keeps her safe from everything else I'm going to have to do to solve puzzles in this part of the game. There it is. Walter's killing the bugs. Did you hear that? Walter's not a bad guy. He's just a terrible, terrible person. Did I go into all of these rooms? No, they're still grayed out. So yeah, I think what I have to do is just fall all the way down to the basement as we did before. Everything's already lined up. And then I come up the stairs, unlock the door to let Eileen go down with me, and I believe that's all we have to do here. Holy shit. I'm playing on PC. This is the good old games version. If you want to play it yourself, I don't have any mods or anything turned on. This is $10 on GOG, which I would say is absolutely worth it. It was the most accessible way to play Silent Hill 4 for the longest time. I think it still is, actually. I believe there's a randomizer, Shadowclaw. I believe an Eternal Enigma has done a Silent Hill 4 randomizer before. Just as an example, there's definitely mods. Lock is broken. I tried to hit the dodge button, but I think because there we go. Don't look at that leech, Henry. You have something else to... No, not the leech. There you go. Bigger threat. Bigger threat. Yeah, I do recommend if you want to play this game. I absolutely recommend the GOG version. I'm playing with controller support and everything. It's all built in. They just put out a big patch recently, which is why I'm playing this again. And they added all the controller support. I believe I was using keyboard and mouse before, but I don't know. I don't remember ever using keyboard and mouse. I think what it was is that I just didn't mind the poor controller support in the past and just went with it. I'm working on the railroad. What kind of nerd plays video games? This nerd loves him some video games. Can't get enough of that video game stuff. Some people can't get enough of that Golden Crisp, but me? But me? Nah, I can't get enough of them video games. I hate it when you do that, because I release my charge. And then you're over there, looking all creepy and shit, coming over to me. Can I get you first? Stay down. Stay down. It's good for your health. Everyone says you need a rest, right? Right? No! Don't you touch me! I have very low health and patience. Okay. So far, so good. Where are we at on this map? Did I go into this door? I have a sneaking suspicion that I've come into this door before. This room looks like I've been in it. What other doors are open? Not this one, not the next one. Okay. Okie dokie! Some kind of strange sword. I can't take the Sword of Obedience. No, I can. I can. Okay, cool. Cool. Who did that? Who dropped a can? Who's drinking soda in here? Strictly no soda in the water prison. It's called the water prison because we stay hydrated. Can't believe it, bringing soda into the water prison. Okay, so what do? Well, I can take the ladders, go all the way to the top, get to a red hole, or I can go down where there's Eileen and also a red hole. But I need to jump into a hole to go all the way down to the basement so that I can let Eileen in. And then I can turn around and get Andrew DeSalvo, kill him, get his key, and get out of here. We've investigated all of the rooms that are available to us. 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Yeah. I don't think I went into the 1st floor rooms because they're all still gray. So we'll have to do that before we leave. But I think first, we take the ladders and we go all the way to the top. I say it like that because that way I can plan ahead in case Walter Sullivan wants to show up with his twin pistols, his guns akimbo. Time is it? 9 o'clock? It's been an hour. I hope there's no spooky ghosts in here. No spooky ghosts. Oh, we got mail. It's a red scrap of paper. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, and sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow, July 28th. And that's why my favorite joke in Silent Hill 4 is that Walter Sullivan does not know where babies come from. He's got no idea. It's complete mystery to him. He genuinely believes this room is his mother. Why would he believe that? Why would he think that? Probably because he played too many video games. We all know video games rot the brain. It's just a scientific fact. And so he probably just played way too many of them, and now he believes that an apartment room is his mother. Which must really perplex him when people move in. Get out of my mom! What are you doing? You can't put that couch there! Oh, stop it! You can't bring a TV in there! Who's delivering pizza to my mother? Oh, hold on. That's true, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the laughter. Let me think. Let me think. I don't need this. I would like to have a saint medallion, but we don't have one, and that's okay. This is the part where things start to become a little scarce. I know I need that silver bullet, and I need that sword, and I want to give Eileen a chance to, you know, save herself. I like to have her equipped with a whip, or whatever other weapon we can find. And I do want actual bullets because of where we're going to be going. I kind of want to take even more. You know what, though? Fuck it. This will be okay. I'll use this. I used the revolver in, like, one specific area. You know what? No, we'll put it back. We'll put it back. We'll definitely use the revolver, though. It will happen. But the reason I didn't want to bring the revolver is because I will use it later, and the pistol bullets are fine. It's okay. It's the same effect. And I have to bring the pistol to shoot the silver bullet. I can't shoot the silver bullet out of the revolver, so I would just have more stuff with me if I did that. All right. Take one look outside before we leave. Hey, what's happening out there? Anyone walking the hallways in the middle of the night? Playing Pokemon Go in the apartment complex? I bet that was a lot of fun when Pokemon Go came out, and people who lived at apartments like had a sense of community. They probably did a lot of Pokemon Going. Nothing? All right. Just bloody handprints. I played a little bit of Pokemon Go, but I bounced off it pretty fast. I was very much against it because I couldn't just trade my Pokemon. Like, come on. It's a big part of playing Pokemon. Now, I believe you can do it now. You can trade Pokemon now, but it's too late. It's too late for me. I'm done. Walter, you leave me alone, Walter. This is why we have Eileen skip, because I don't have to bring Eileen all the way up there and have to deal with Walter shooting at me. And it, it keeps her safe. We want to go to the fourth one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. You know what? It's about time to get that shower, Henry. This is the cleanest water you're gonna have access to. Stop being filthy. Get your whole body wet. Do you want to jump in? You know we do. My big question is, after he falls into this hole, what stops him and puts him here? Like, does he just sort of turn around and, like, die hard his way back up? Only to do it again? Is there anything else here, perhaps? No? Here we go! Now, the trick to this place is basically remember where you went the first time. Jump down the same hole. Because that's all we did. Because now we're back in the basement. Because the door that led to this place was locked and we couldn't... Ooh, nutrition drink. And we couldn't have access to it any other way. Saint Medallion! I see you! I see you, and I'm coming to get you. You can't hide from me, Saint Medallion. You're so shiny in the darkness. Give me that. Protection! Ah, finally. Take the nutrition drink as well. Different kind of protection. And now, let's see. Oh, some bullets over here. And now our inventory is full. Because I picked up so many bullets. But that's okay, we're going to go meet Eileen. Now we can unlock this door. Hi, Eileen. How you doing? Did you have fun with the leeches? Did you poke them? You probably did. I would if I were you. I would definitely poke those leeches. There's something I missed, though. But I have to go to the storage chest. I want to keep this. Put this away. Need those two. I really just need one space. Because I will use these two things. Here we go!
So you have come.
I'm back. Now, like... Oh, that's right, we didn't go through the first floor. That's right. That's right. I should have left Eileen... Well, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I don't need those bullets right now. I want them. But maybe I can come back and pick them up afterwards? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, bees too? Eileen, you should have your chain. I'll give it to you momentarily. Well, I can get them bullets now. In fact... Am I shooting her? Oh. I didn't want to shoot her. Out of the way, corpse! Come on, Eileen, you can get that with your chain. I know you can do it. Come on. You just don't like bugs. I understand. I don't like bugs either. Okay. Had to use that nutrition drink, though. Didn't like that. I have never seen that before. The bug was crawling. It didn't bother to fly up, it just crawled across. I wonder if that was restored somehow in the GOG patch for this game. So you might be wondering what we're doing here. What we're doing here is finding Andrew DeSalvo's old cell. I believe we have to get something there. I got space. I'll take it.
Could this be that Silent Hill cult? The place where they kept those kids locked up?
So you knew of you knew there was a place where kids were being locked up, and you were just like, huh. That's weird. Anyway, you know what? Honestly, we have to go about our lives. It's for the authorities to handle, right? Again, in the end, what are we supposed to do? Just storm somebody else's stronghold? By right of virtue, we shall siege your water prison. Oh. I'll take that. And I will drink it immediately. Yeah, okay, I think I know. It wasn't in the cells, but I needed to go there anyway, because there was good stuff in there, and I definitely wanted to go in there. So when you're doing a speed run right here, what you got to do is just run through everything. I do try to body block for Eileen, because I do want Eileen to get through with, like, less damage if possible, just as personal preference. To keep an eye open for another Saint medallion. I think it's on the staircase. Eileen's not here. Come on, Eileen. There we go. I already copied the water wheel room plate message into the scrapbook, so we don't have to look at that again. Oh yeah, now that we're back, Jimmu Gondir is also here, just having the time of his life. That's the name we kind of picked earlier in the stream. Not Yorman Gondir, Jimmu Gondir, or just Jim to his friends. Hey Jim, having a good time? I am also Jim! There's a med kit. Hell yeah. And my inventory is full again. I know they won't let me into this door yet, because I don't have the key. The key is in Andrew DeSalvo's hands. Get to Andrew DeSalvo, I need that bloody shirt. It's locked. Exactly. And yes, I know your leg hurts, Eileen. It's very clear that you are limping. You're not dressed for combat, and yet you've been in combat for a few hours now. And that's how we get out of that hole. The only other place I know is just one of the places in basement 1. There. That's a pretty common haunting. In fact, last time I did this, I saw that haunting often. Like, it was almost always the haunting that I came back to. Put that away. I don't want to use that. I will use one of these. Anything going on in the door? Huh? Anything? Something going on over here? We having a party out there? Huh? Anything? Hello? Hello? Henry farts when he's nervous. And who wouldn't be nervous? Welcome in, Soren. The worst part is he can't even open up the window or whatever. It's just going to linger there in the air for him for like quite a while, actually. So really going into the nightmare dimension is an escape from his own farts. Who wouldn't make that choice? Now he's stinking up the pipes. Huh? Oh well, it's too late. Okay. You have a good rest, Eileen? We're getting out of here. For now. We'll definitely come back here. Later. In fact, you can just stay here. It's pretty safe. That'll give me access to the ladder. Not the former. Why boo? It was a good joke. Oh, I never went through that door. That's what it was. I knew it was down here. I guess I got distracted. I'm sorry, not this door, but the door afterwards. It's the door we unlocked with the puzzle, with the key combination. And here is the bloody shirt. I mean, it's not bloody yet. It's a shirt with something written on it in wax. Take the shirt? Yes. You got the prisoner's shirt. Something is written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of, I don't know, colored liquid. Well, Jasper drank our chocolate milk, so what are we supposed to do now? What the hell are we supposed to do now? Like, all I hear is somebody stirring a bowl of particularly creamy macaroni and cheese. And then I remember Aziz Ansari's stand-up joke about somebody fucking a bowl of macaroni and cheese. We have space? We have space. I'm gonna go upstairs because I believe there is a taser up here. And it otherwise is harmless to go up here. Oh, it's not a taser. It's a leather sap. Ah! We'll take the leather sap, also called a nightstick, Eileen-only weapon. Lead-weighted leather nightstick. Does not require much force to cause damage. Looks extremely painful.
Hot!
So she gives you a concussion, and then it's not hot anymore. It's like, I gotta go to a doctor. What are we doing? Can I walk through? Okay. Camera's not very helpful. I'm gonna... Well, there's a hole down there. But honestly, I am gonna go up here. She's safe in that room. It's just Jimothy, the big snake. He's hanging out there. It's fine. They'll talk. They'll catch up. Jimugandir. Jimothy.
Splish.
Anything going on in the house today? No? Okay. Well, first thing, puzzle solution. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. You soaked the prisoner's shirt in the puddle of blood. You can see white letters rising to the top. My room is on the 2nd floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, that fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Well, I guess that's how we would have known that there was a sword of obedience under the bed. We already picked it up, though. And now that we've done that, that should engage the second or last part of the water prison. We no longer need the chain. As badass as it is, we just don't need the chain. So let's put it away. He's got the nightstick now. And we're going to run through these bullets on the way out. So won't have to worry about all this stuff in our inventory soon. Anything? Anything? Interesting. Okay. It could be that I'm keeping the apartment nice and clean, exorcising all the ghosts and spirits as they show up. Might be part of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the stranger. He absolutely loves it when people go through his hole. Big fan. Okay. I don't know what the hell that man is singing, but he's very happy to sing it. Uh-huh. I wish there was a way to switch targets, so I wouldn't, like, swinging at an enemy that's further away. Okay, and the reason we do that is because we absolutely have to take him out to get the key. No Andrew DeSalvo, no key, period. You could run past Cynthia, you can run past Jasper, you can run past Richard. You gotta take this guy out. And they make him fly, and so you want to use your gun, and the silver bullet will absolutely knock them down in one shot. So he's the easiest one to take down, but he's also the most important. But now that he's gone, we have the key. We can reload our gun, and now we have some space in our inventory again. And Eileen's already waiting for us downstairs. Isn't there a ladder right around here? Well, I mean, there's definitely a ladder all the way at the top, and there's no reason to go all the way to the bottom. So we'll take the ladder. Excuse me. Eileen, I'm back. Hey, did you miss me? You look great. You look great. Okay, so this is the Hail Mary section of the speedrun. For if anybody who wants to, like, really get a world record, you kind of have to Hail Mary it, YOLO it, however you want to refer to it. In my speedruns, I've always taken the safer route because I feel like it was more consistent. And it requires that we...
This is where that bullet was kept too.
It's a bit scary, but it's really consistent. It's what I like doing, but I know I would never get a world record doing this. Here we go. I love this room. The generator is turned on now because we have the water and everything turned on from the first time that we visited here. But the rest of the room is tapered down to a very small Willy Wonka chocolate factory point. But it's full of the twin heads. And I can't tell Eileen to stop. So what you would do is you would go down one side of the hallway and then try to go to the other side of the hallway. And then try to run past all of them. This is really bad. I know you're scared, Eileen. Anybody would be. Somebody's like firing bullets. There's monsters everywhere. All right, let's go. Come on, Eileen. You're not equipped with anything. You should just follow me. Is that you? I'm not going too far. And we're through. But yeah, so for some reason, the bullets in this game will pierce targets. So when they collect in front of you, if you time it right and better than I did, you can actually hit every single one of them.
I'm
so
scared.
I understand. So like 8 or 10 bullets, depending on the difficulty. Easy, probably. You get 12 bullets, I think. So you should be able to knock them all out and then just run past them. But that would take like 5 seconds. But you can make up for that in RNG throughout the run. However, most people just YOLO it, but you end up waiting for Eileen one way or the other. If she gets hit by those twin heads and held up, it's a dead run.
Don't go too fast.
I'm literally only walking. Is that Durandal from Virtua Fighter? Sorry, Dural?
Hell is like.
It's probably not far away from it, yeah. This is pretty close to what I think hell could be like. It's certainly no amusement park. This ain't Chuck E. Cheese, last time I went anyway. Which was about 30, 40 years ago. No, closer to 30. Much closer to 30. Back when it was called Showbiz Pizza. Don't mind the slop and bodies on the ground. Use the handrail for safety. Pardon me while I go in the hole. Okay. I'm over here trying to showcase some hauntings, and we're just not getting them. Healing items. What's next is the business. Okay, yeah, I want this for sure. And I'll take that as well. Let me look something up real quick. I have a question that I don't have an answer for. I'm curious if the silver bullet would be effective against Walter. Thank you, AI search engine. The term Silver Bullet and the character Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4 The Room are distinct and unrelated concepts, but both involve the idea of something powerful or unique. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's why we don't bother with AI search engines.
Okay.
Oh, here's a Reddit post that was probably answered via ChatGPT or something. 5 years ago, before ChatGPT became a big issue, somebody posted, "Don't bother. The melee weapons work perfectly fine. I only tested the silver bullets on him on hard mode, so you could probably get better results on normal or easy, but the silver bullet didn't seem to do anything on hard difficulty. An inventory filled with handgun bullets or revolver bullets wouldn't finish him off even after hitting him with a silver bullet, which has been my experience except for the silver bullet part. No matter what the outcome was, I had to finish him off melee, which seemed to work better all around anyway. One of these days I'll test what happens when you shoot all 3 silver bullets into him on normal, but I haven't gotten there yet and I don't expect much. Cool. I didn't realize there were 3 silver bullets, but it may just be on normal. It may be only 2 silver bullets on hard. Yeah, okay. It's pretty much unanimous. Silver bullet doesn't do shit. Okay, so that means I'm taking this with me, because we will use it. Because Richard Braintree is coming up, and there isn't another major ghost after, but... What? We got a bloody seat. Somebody had an accident. So we'll burn the house down to remove the haunting. Yeah, imagine like struggling through this game and then you get to the point where you can come back here and save it and you walk close enough to the bloody chair and you have just enough health to absorb a little bit of damage and it's just enough for you to die from it. I'd be pretty mad. But it's possible. You can absolutely die from that damage. Okay. Saved it. Here we go. We have a healing item. We have the silver bullet and the handgun. We have another sword of obedience. We have Eileen's weapon. We're good. Mind the meat, Eileen. Mind the meat. I think it's right away. I think Richard is right away. So let's go ahead and equip this. And then move the icon over here to follow up. Here he is! There he goes. By virtue of having an extra sword of obedience, I can now pin him just like everyone else. It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Ah. Was that 4 slices of pizza? Ah. 4 N64 controllers? Ah. I just see 4 things. And then I think about those balls in the basket. Ah. Richard is my favorite ghost.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
But do you remember 3 other places? The reason why Richard is my favorite is because he's genuinely unsettling. The electric shock effect is always on, and he can teleport, and he will show up out of nowhere. He doesn't have like an announcement tune. He doesn't come through the walls. I have a clip from like several years ago when I was doing this, and I was talking to Eileen, you know, doing some shtick, whatever, and then Richard just popped in like,
You'll never see it come back.
thank you, Lynn. Popped in just like that, and I was genuinely terrified. Anyway, we're gonna use a lot of bullets in this area, because the kill-all requirement that I've set for myself requires that we go through another hallway of hell. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Oh, I was like, then what am I doing in here? 3 buttons, but if there were 4 buttons, oh, I'll remember that time.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Yeah, she's getting a little wounded. The possession's starting to take hold. No matter how much I try to keep you safe, Eileen, this is hard mode. And it's very difficult. That elevator's no longer here. This is where Richard fell from. See him down there? Is he animated? Hmm. Ooh, a nutrition drink. Don't mind me, doggies. Don't mind me, doggies. I'm pretty good at dodging your shit. Oh, they're pretty good at dodging me, too. Arm yourself, Eileen. Defend yourself. That's it. That's my girl. Show everyone on Twitch what you're about. I just love to see it. She hits hard now. She doesn't even have to try.
It's cute.
All right, Eileen. You're okay. Come on. I'll still try to save you. I think we can still pull it off. If I get good RNG with the Pickaxe of Despair, I think we can do it.
Cute.
I know, it's very difficult. Sometimes Walter's a bitch. Sometimes he skates around and really just drags the fight out. But it's still possible, Eileen. I've gotten so close before. The good news is, when it happens, you probably won't even be scared. You probably won't even feel scared. Yeah, so this is the place where I was. Here's the driver. Gotta break this. The golf club. Looks like a 3-wood. I thought it was a driver. I'm stupid. Take the 3-wood. I don't know shit about golf clubs. It's a golf bag, but there's nothing inside. Well, let's get this equipped. So this is where we can put all the balls in the basket. Scaled. Birthday candles? Here? That's weird. They're mine now, though. Look, if it's free, take it. Take it. I do not need to go into our apartment. Why do I hear that moaning?
I'm scared.
I know, Eileen. Okay. It's okay. I got a holy candle. Are you still scared? I also have birthday candles. We could just light them up and just enjoy fire. Enjoy the invention of fire, the mastery that man has over the flame. That should give you confidence. What do you think? There was a ghost here once. I'm not worried about that sound. Oh boy. You know what? I do have a golf club though. Yeah. Eileen the Warrior. Show him what's what. Alright. Come on. I do this every time. I always, like, swing out here. I really like this. But there's never an item to pick up. But I'm never convinced that there isn't. Like, maybe this time there will be one. It's never true. Oh, it's broke. I didn't have to lay down the sacred candle, but I do need to use these candles here. You put the cake candles on the birthday cake. And Eileen is dragging that corpse across the floor. What a beast. Speaking of beast, here's a cat. Okay, analog stick, work with me here. Thank you. This is a weird place for a stuffed animal. A birthday party? Who would put a stuffed animal where a birthday party is? We better move this somewhere else. Stuffed cat with droopy ears. Cute. Is it dogs? It's dogs, and they're right in front of me, and I couldn't see them because of the camera. Awesome! Awesome! Hell yeah!
It's showtime!
That was in unison. That's a clip. Got another dog up here, Eileen. I think we can handle it, though. We are seasoned warriors. We've seen war time after time, all day long with this war. Hold it, Eileen. I gotta... Ah, shoot. It's okay. Thank you, Eileen. Gosh, you're so great. So wonderful. Thank you. You're the best. I'll take that. And drink it. I'm not even going to offer you a sip, Eileen. You look like you don't need it. You're so strong. Look at you, like, holding your wounds like badges of honor. I, however, Henry Townsend, unscathed. I've taken no damage. My shirt is white and clean. I only have, what do they call it? De-stressed marks on my jeans. Something like that. What's a car doing here? What the fuck?
What the hell is this?
Who puts a car up here where there's, like, clear parking lines, even though there's no way you could drive a car up here? Who does that? Is that a saint medallion? Hold on. What is this? Revolver bullets. I don't think I've ever picked those up before.
I'm scared.
I know. She's coming. Oh, Lord, she's coming. Experimenter, welcome in. Oh. Bad dog. She's scared. Scared. She has every right to be. This is a nightmarish situation. I will say, though, for those who may not know, she is sounding like a child more and more as she gets possessed. Do it again. Do it again. No? Oh, I was so worried I was going to hit her. I was so worried. But it's okay. It turned out all right. I do want to drop off this broken golf club and this Saint Candle. Oh, another golf club is right here for us to break. I don't have room for it. Good thing there's a hole here. Yeah, welcome in, Experimenter. How you doing? We are full on into our kill everything hard mode Silent Hill 4 run. Let's say we have like an hour and a half to go, probably. Just a guess. Sure nothing is haunted in here. Sure everything is... Oh, mail. Do you see the difference? Hope you do. I am gonna need this, so I'll keep that in my inventory. The revolver bullets, I don't need that, and I don't need the gun yet. I will need one or both of the guns. This is the, and I mentioned it before, but like, just looking it up and seeing that Walter Sullivan just doesn't really care about being shot at, we're gonna dump all of our guns here and in the next world for sure. Guns, I mean bullets, sorry, all of our ammo. But I don't need to hold on to it right now. I'm gonna save it first. And then I'd like to save it after too. Because one of the hauntings I've been looking forward to has finally arrived. Like, quite literally looking forward. You see the blood trail from the eye hole? What does that mean? Fortunately, it pauses time when you're looking at that. So even though we heard the Saint Medallion reacting to the spirit, it wasn't affecting our Saint Medallion's health. I think it's clean enough. We have my mail. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. The fact that he doesn't know where children come from. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. For years, he continued to come here almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. And you draw a line from this passage to how the monsters look in the other world. The gumheads, the dogs, the patient demons, I think they're called in the hospital, that we would just refer to as the nurses, because every Silent Hill has a nurse fetish or something. Those are all warped by Walter's perspective of people as a 6-year-old. So, at least that's how we've all put it together in the Silent Hill community. Whether it's actually verified or not is, I don't know for sure. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. And so we have, what, 4, 8, we have 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 murders. 19 out of 21. And the last two people happened to be Eileen, who was attempted to be murdered, and the only one left, myself. So he's really close to completing the 21 sacraments. My question is, though, like, if you had a magic spell that required murdering 21 people, wouldn't you like to see if someone else had successfully completed it before they started writing it into a book? Is there any precedent for this to actually work? But then if Walter Sullivan had any critical thinking skills, he wouldn't be as crazy as he is. I did say I wanted to save it afterwards. We got everything we need. Yeah, we need the cat. We need that kitty. I hope I get a cat again someday. Cats are awesome. Until they're not, but most of the time they are. Here we go!
Cowabunga!
It's a golf club driver. There it is. I knew the driver was in this world. Well, let's equip it and smash it on something.
Are you okay?
Eileen, are you okay? You said you were scared like 5 times last 10 minutes. You could say it once. But no, I understand. I understand why you're scared. What bunga? Cowabunga, obviously.
Cowabunga!
There it is. She's scared again. Hi, Molly. I know. I saw the lightning flash too. My canary in a coal mine, my dog, is here saying that the lightning outside is getting scary for her. Is there anything back here? No? Okay. We checked over there. Good. Let's go. Might break this driver over this ghost again. Whack! 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 Stop him, Eileen! Thank you. Forget about it. I wonder if it would actually be valuable to collect all the golf clubs and just break all of them on Walter Sullivan's head. Excuse me, Leech. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. And we don't have to go all the way. Yeah, we do. We do have to go all the way around. Oh, it's just like an arterial spray from that leech. It's juicy. Oh, that does not. I bet that does not feel good in those heels. That dude's still down. That's weird. Did we really just like hit him so hard that he stayed down? I mean, we did beat the snot out of him. The ghost snot, the ectoplasm, as it were. All right, I have a kitty. Kitty's got to go to the pet shop, which I believe is this way. Nope. Well, I do hear animals. It's probably this way. So I'm gonna, like, pre-stage this lore event. Walter Sullivan did many murders for the 21 Sacraments, but he did one wild murder where he killed a bunch of cats and dogs at this pet shop. And I think, I might be wrong, but I think it was actually ran by Stephen Garland. I could be wrong on that. I think it was ran by one of his victims, though. And so he, like, bullet sprayed the pet shop to kill the victim and also all the animals, which were unnecessary. Which is why you hear the animals right now. You put the stuffed cat in the cage. And we got spooky ghosts coming at us. Let's just leave. And let's read this newspaper. There's a newspaper on the ground. You could easily walk past this. According to the Ashfield police, at approximately 8:30 in the evening, witnesses near the pet store, Garland's, reported the sound of multiple gunshots, possibly from an automatic weapon. By the time the police arrived, the perpetrator had already fled, and the shop owner, Steve Garland, was found dead with a probable submachine gun shot wound to the head. All of the store's animals were brutally slaughtered, and the store left in extreme disarray. In addition, inside sources say that Garland's heart had been removed, and on his back 5 numbers were carved. So that sucks. But if you don't read this newspaper, you don't get that. And when you go back in, you can start seeing the bullet holes. And everything looks like it's in disarray. Okay. I do believe I have to go back that way, though. We'll do that later. It's so weird. Sometimes I'll experience something like that episode we just experienced, and I'll remember it. I told you about it before I even did it. But then, like, that time felt way more visceral than it has ever felt before. And you could even hear the gunshots leading to the deaths of the final animals as they were wounded. So Walter Sullivan's a bad guy. That's what you need to take away from that. Oh, this is where we came from, because those dogs are already dead. Okay, never mind. We definitely don't... I understand. But yeah, okay. We definitely have to go back to the pet shop, then. Come on, Eileen. Sorry. Henry's bad at directions. He has a goldfish memory.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Hell yeah, we are. We're doing.
Okay.
Alright, back to the pet shop. Okay, pet shop. Oh, that must be the door I came in. I thought it was like the door beside where I came in. I thought I came from over here. I was wrong. Let me reset the room because it's going to have a bunch of ghosts in it. Ooh, get sick. All right, let's go. You with me, Eileen? Fantastic. Oh my god. Okay. The door of time will open. That's the door of time room. So I actually do have to go somewhere else. We have to go back to the elevator is what we have to do. I wish I could use the red circle to teleport to other red circles, but that wouldn't really work well in a horror game. It'd be very convenient right now, though. Honey, are you okay? Over here. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna unequip you for now so we can just get going. But yeah, the reason I don't know this place so well is because during the speed run, we do the Eileen skip right away, and then we basically skip this entire puzzle and everything in it. But because my challenge is to kill everything, I can't do that. So I rarely do the entirety of Building World 2 from start to finish. Okay, you can have it back now. In fact, I'm going to drink this. And now we go back to the elevator. No, this goes all the way back to the beginning. It's the other door. Yeah, this one. I've mentioned it before, but with the way the camera angle swims around constantly, and then puts you at a different perspective entering a room than you would be at leaving the room, it's pretty easy to get lost on which door you actually came out of. You'll see this a lot in the apartment building world, too. Okay, yeah, so we just need to go here and take the elevator back to the base level. Eileen? Did I leave you? I left you. Oh, she was right there. She was right there. But yeah, so in the, well, I'll show you. I can show you, but I'm not gonna do it. But I can talk about it while I'm where I'm supposed to be. I think we go to the middle? No, middle is where Richard is. We need to go to the bottom. Is that right? Yeah. Everyone say hi, Richard. Hi, Richard. Okay. Sorry. Is that a med kit just for me? Oh, it's on the other side of this fence. Is that bug going to stay on that side of the fence? I hope it does. And there should be a holy candle here? Yes. Okay, so Eileen skip that we did in the water prison too. We would basically do the same thing here, because I would shoulder check her, and then I would go into probably this elevator here, then go about my business. Because when I get to this side of the chain link fence, Eileen will just walk through the chain link fence like it's not even there, which helps her join me where I'm supposed to be, and we can just continue on to the exit without engaging with the puzzle at all. But, as I said, we're doing all of it. And she can't join me because we have to go down this ladder, obvious reasons. But this is where I do the rest of the puzzle, I believe. Around for stuff. Is there anything for me? Just some steel pipes, but we already have one, and it's not good anymore. We break the golf clubs on the worms then. So we did the birthday candles. We did the cat at the pet store. There we go. We still need playing pool and all those balls in the cage. This is our cue ball. What's a cue ball doing here anyway? Honestly, it was probably dropped, which means it should be shattered. It's white with no number on it. That means it's the cue ball. Ah! Come get some! Come get some again! Come get some a third time! A fourth time! Ha! You couldn't get enough! I don't believe any of these doors ever open. Locks are broken.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Damn.
Henry wasn't there in time. You would have fist fought Walter Sullivan's. I mean, yeah, you have to take out both of them. They're the same person. So what if one of them is a kid? All right, so this is the other side of the chain link fence where we would have done Eileen's skip. Hi, Steve. All right, fine. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. So when you round this corner, Eileen will just join you here. She won't be held back by that fence at all. Is Grandma here? No, Grandma's not here. Is that our ball? That's our ball. This is a weird place for a volleyball game. Got the volleyball. So now we need to go back to Sporting Goods, drop off this volleyball, and we also have to... What were you looking at? What's that? What are you looking at? Hmm? That a saint medallion? Ho ho! Because ours is just about out. But yeah, so let's go drop off this billiard ball. I think I can do that here. Maybe. Yeah, the next room will also have a red hole in it for us to explore. Oh, that's a holy candle. We'll come back for that. I keep thinking about this as I play, like, I must really love this game. Despite the fact that I no longer want to speedrun it, and I don't mind, like, exhibiting it, but I don't really want to play it all that often. This is probably one of the few, if not, like, the only games that I've ever I could truly say that I've mastered. You put the billiard ball on the pool table. That gives us space for the holy candle! Let's go get it real quick so we don't forget. But it's okay. I think going back to the sporting goods store was inevitable because we'll have to go to the room of time, which leads off of that area. So we're not too far out of our way to do all this. But yeah, like, this game isn't, I wouldn't even say it's an incredibly fun game to play. It's not like playing Devil May Cry or a really good puzzle game or something like that. There's just something about this weird, like, Venn diagram of nightmares, fever dreams, ghosts. I do like ghosts. I'm not a big fan of, like, zombies and stuff, but I like ghost stories. Though I don't chase after a lot of those either. The combat is really accessible when you know how to play it. It just feels good.
Okay.
Might even use a holy candle just being here. No, room seems pretty clean. I wonder if a holy candle's useful on Walter. I mean, he's not specifically a ghost. Like, I don't think the Ghostbusters could throw him in a trap. I don't see any blood. Everything seems to be okay. All right. Get rid of this golf club that we broke. I don't need this either, because we have another Saint medallion. I don't need both of these, so I'm going to put the first aid kit away. Shadowclaw, how am I? I'm doing okay. I wish that these storms outside would chill out, but I believe we have tonight and tomorrow to wait through all that. There's a lot of rain. There's possible flooding and lightning. I had pizza yesterday, and you don't know me very well yet, I'm sure, but I'm a super fan of pizza. The candle, it's a controversy, actually. The holy candle makes Eileen look better. It actually erodes a lot of the red wounding. However, when you go to the next room, it's all back. She's not healed in any way, and it doesn't slow her down at the end of the game. It doesn't make it any better for her, so there's no reason to use a holy candle on her, but it looks like it does. However, world-famous speedrunner Carcinogens has tested it out several times, and I trust his opinion. He did a hard mode, no damage run of this game that I watched it. He didn't seem to like doing it, but I did watch the run. He didn't seem to enjoy himself very much, but he clearly stated there that it doesn't actually heal her. It just looks like it does. So there's a lot of reason for people to have thought that it did. It'd be fun to watch the Ghostbusters go after Walter Sullivan. I think so too. Like, the moment that Walter Sullivan pulls out his two guns, they're gonna be like, oh shit. What do we do here? What do we do now? Geez. Though, I mean, the proton packs probably pack a hell of a punch. It wouldn't stop him, maybe, but it certainly would create a situation where Walter would have to maybe get cover or something. Or, I don't know, maybe the proton packs would work on Walter Sullivan, and it would carry him into the air, and then they would have that moment where he's, like, spinning around, and they just lead him into the trap, and then he gets sucked in. And it's all good. Maybe that does happen. There's a memo here. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Use actual force? That's not very scientific. Pretty sure Dan Aykroyd would be kind of mad about that. Why would I want to bring the volleyball to the net if I could walk out of here by checking the phone number? Because I need to bring Eileen with me. That's the answer. Ah! And I need to escort Eileen through the hell hallway to get her to this location. Because we have access to the Room of Time, but she doesn't use ladders at all. So we can't go through the elevator.
None of this matters.
I had to noodle my way through that, but I got there. I was just looking. I wanted to see if there was anything in the corner. Leave me alone, wheelchair. Inventory space. All right. All right, so we have to just leave. Go put this volleyball where it goes. Bring Eileen with us. We'll take the hole there and pick up all of our bullets and our revolvers and just blast our way through. You know why you get to live, Worm? That way you can tell your story. Of the day Henry Townsend walked in on a random-ass Thursday and ruined your family. This is the wrong elevator. It's over here. There she is. Hi. I'm curious about something. So, in all my runs doing this...
Is this really what happened to the city? Or are we just going insane?
In all my runs doing this, I never went all the way to the top floor in this elevator, because that's where the other sort of obedience that I kept missing was located. And also the shovel. So technically, since I've never been up here in my previous runs, I still haven't killed all of these enemies. Leaving her alone does cause her to be cursed over time if you leave her alone with enemies. Okay, Eileen. There we go, yeah. Do some time. Eileen, you're so strong. You're so strong, Eileen. Yeah, right over here was the second sort of obedience that I had always missed, and the shovel that I had always missed. So what's over here now? Revolver bullets. Nice. We're just about to use the revolver as well. But yeah, to further answer your question, Shadowclaw, you can leave her in places without enemies, like the elevator, for example, or the area of Wish House, where the actual house is located, and she won't take any damage, no matter how long you leave her there. So if you just outrun her, outpace her, right in that area, you can leave her there, and she won't take any damage while you do everything else. Also, is that a big door? What is that? Is that a big door? Is that a little door? Is that a tiny door for ants? Who can say? I don't know. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all of the mods. I only suggested it because I'm sure they exist. And I do know that the random mod is here. So, like, if you go to a certain area, the item you need may not be located in that area. It's located somewhere else. Add some sort of a challenge to the game. But I'm sure there's other ones. Okay, Eileen, you ready? You ready? Give me a yes. Eileen? I knew it! Let's go! Ah, we need to go over here. Go back to the top floor on this side. Yeah, because the middle floor is where we meet Richard. Top floor is where we go all the way up to where the sporting goods store is. And then after the sporting goods store, we go to the pet shop. And from the pet shop is where the Room of Time is. Because that's where they always are. You can't have a pet shop without also signing on the lease that you are now responsible for the Room of Time. It's true. Isn't there a pet shop somewhere in, like, Hyrule? Isn't there a Room of Time somewhere in there, too? Maybe? I don't know. I'm stretching it now, aren't I? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. still, our Eileen is looking good. She's holding it down. You put the volleyball in the basket. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. And it is this point where I'm going to go back and load up on guns.
Flesh.
Oh. You can stay. For now. Oh, there's another one. Hmm? 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 There's another haunting that I'm waiting for as well. Hasn't showed up yet, though. Okay, so as much as Eileen is a warrior, we don't need her to be equipped. Alright, I have to unequip her first. I can't use that here because Eileen is nowhere near me. I can't spirit away her weapon. That means she gets to carry her weapon. That's okay. We'll bring all of our revolver bullets. And I'll bring at least one med kit. And we'll use this candle. Does that work? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I also have a clip where I had put the candle like somewhere close by, but it didn't do anything. And I was losing my mind and I had to use another candle. I think it was with a different haunting in that area, though. Yeah, we're getting really close. 8 to 10. The last time I did this, saved at 837. Level hard. Number of saves 35. Clear ending. Eileen's death. Yeah, that's a...
That is a heartbreaker.
Yeah. Well, we're going to try to avoid that this time. I have everything. Healing. For weapon. I don't really need the Saint's Medallion for what I'm about to do, but I'm going to bring it anyway. Go. Time to shoot our gun! Revolver. They call me Revolver Ocelot.
Behold!
I am here! Which one's the pet shop? Not this one. I wonder if that's Jimothy Gander, like, moving through the other world. That sound right there. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Who's to say it isn't? This is the pet shop. We run through this shit. Eileen, are you with me? All right. This is the Room of Time. Oh, wait.
Oh no!
Oh, she stepped up. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna get it, Eileen? Come on, you got it. You got it. Gather your courage. I mean, I appreciate that you tried. You were really gonna go for it that time, I could tell. If I just let you try, maybe, but I didn't want it to get up, you know? I don't like bugs. That was the door of time. It looked like a clock, but it was a door of time. Okay, sorry, I just had an important text. But it's okay. None of these doors have anything in them. I have definitely tried and checked. Let me check the map. Are they even... Yeah, they don't even register as doors on the map. Look at this. Like, what is this? Like, when you really look at the art in this world, ghosts come and attack you. So anyway, lock is broken. That's the wrong door. Don't touch me. I don't like it when ghosts touch me. Was it this one? It was this one. We are here. This is why we bring all the revolver bullets. Oh! So interesting, the revolver bullets don't pierce. Stay down! I know, Eileen, I know. It's so weird. He keeps getting back up. Stay down! Come on, fucking... Why won't you die? Jeez. I think you can see clearly why the strongest gun in the game is actually not all that good. Take the 8-iron? Yeah. We got some golf club breaking to do. Oh. This is when you're like you rub your hand on the side of your head like oh. With the sweat off your face. 7-iron. I really don't want to use my med kit. Hey, big scared!
Flesh! Flesh!
When they're broken on flesh. Hell yeah.
Flesh!
Welcome in, big scared. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing great. Actually, I'm hoping you're having a transcendent life experience even now. And that even so, you chose to come to my stream and just say hello. Like, you feel great, and also you want to spend time over here. I hope that's what's happening. 3-iron. Been having a rough week, yeah, I know. But time moves on, and things get better. Eventually. Question. Have you seen the nightmare fuel that is... Oh my god, what is it called? It's something about a barbecue? It's on Steam for free, as I understand it. And... I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, let me look it up real quick. Steam, barbecue, indie, free game, I don't know. Does the medallion work? No, the medallion doesn't do anything on the twin heads. It only affects the ghosts that float. It's called ENA Dream Barbecue. A surreal free indie game that has garnered a 98% user score on Steam. I don't know what you can do with that information, but it seems like a game that deserves a look. You might enjoy it, question mark, but it's a fever dream. It is a wild fever dream, and it's a game that I'm kind of looking at that, I mean, because it's free, and I don't usually stream those kinds of things, but it's such a wild fever dream that I kind of want to experience it. I watched, I think her name is Venata, stream it earlier today, and my jaw just like hung open the whole time. But you've streamed some Fever Dream kind of games before, so I thought you should have a heads up on it. I can't hold that health drink.
Hold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Tell you what. Yeah, it's genuine madness. Like, I think what it is, what carries it, though, is it has some real good voice acting talent. I thought I heard Robbie Draymond for a bit, but it's not. It's, oh, God, I can't remember the guy's name. Like, Logan something or other. Who's also very good and been featured in a lot of games and anime and that kind of stuff. It's got some really good voice talent that's just carrying the weirdness. So even if you don't like it, I think you should just get a look at it. It certainly wouldn't be, like, a bad time. Possession? What about it? Does the Saint Medallion work on her possession? No, it doesn't do anything for her possession. Did we kill everything? Did we pick up everything? We have all the golf clubs. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're golden. Come on, Eileen. Here, you can be rearmed now. And I can put the revolver away. I don't think I'll ever use it again. Well, I could use it on that other boss. Not Walter Sullivan, but the other boss. Is there anything under the stairs? Like monsters? No?
I'm in too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
That's because of HD 1080p, baby. Thanks, Gog. It's unlocked. Oh. Okay, come on, Eileen. I had to unequip her because I don't want her to spend time hitting a ghost. Come on, Eileen. Urgency, urgency. See, we've already cleared this out. It's okay, just go full sprint. I don't know if you can do that in those heels, but try. Try to go full sprint in those heels. Okay, now you can rearm yourself. Never mind. Never mind. These wheelchairs will distract you. It'll be a bad time. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Come on, Eileen. Da 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 da. Can we go? Are you with me? Hell yeah. You can, however, fight these guys. I have to say, though, like, 98% of the time, if I need Eileen to somehow find her way to me, she does it. She does it. She makes it over. Where's the bug? Yeah, Eileen! Yeah! Get that hit in there. Eileen is a warrior. She's got Klingon blood. Apach! Where's that bug at? I have to kill the bug. Although, by the way, that's a pretty well-known, like, nerd thing to know. It's Klingon for hello. Yeah, you got Klingon blood in you. Hello. I like how the bug was like, I'm down here. You swung at it. Yes. Yes. Well done, Eileen. That's the first bug she's actually, like, swatted. She gathered her courage. She used a nightstick on a giant mosquito. That's gotta be satisfying to do. No hesitation. No reluctance. Just go straight in. That's right. That's right, Eileen. Get it. Get it, girl. Tear it up. Hit it. Come on. Am I in the way? Go on. Go on, you got it. Finish off your enemy. That's it. I'll just be the referee. I'll keep it in play. We'll do like a little like volleyball thing. All right, good job. She's learning, but she's got the fire in her. She's a fighter. All right, we need to go look at the window and come back to find the code to S. My brain is like escape. No, exit. Exit. Say the word exit, not exit. Ah, what is it? Oh, a roommate. Tell you what, you just hang out, and we'll be right back after these messages. Be right back. All right, cool. Maybe if is there 2 ghosts? Is there 2 spooky ghosts? Hashtag 2 spooky. We don't need this anymore. I said that before, then I took it back. I don't remember why. It's fine. I can do everything in this game with the hand axe. Let's get 2 of these out. Put it there, right, partner? That was a roommate. That's what that was. But they're not going to help with the rent? Low-hanging fruit rent joke? Thank you. My meta humor finally won you over. Shut up. It was a good joke.
That is garbage, Cicero. Garbage.
Damn, big scared jumping in on this. Do they jump out? No. No, they stay in that state and they don't do anything but deal damage to you when you get close. But when you play this for the first time and you don't know that information, it is absolutely terrifying. You're just like, oh no, a candle. Oh God, where do I put it? And you're like juggling it in one hand, trying to light it and put it down, and you're sweating, you're pissing and shitting yourself all at the same time. At least that was my experience. This roommate's still in here too. We gotta clean it out. Okay, no, it was the same guy. Oh, we were here to look out the window. Oh, right. Like they didn't change the sign yet.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890.
Just something unsettling about how calm that voice is. Gotta look out. Help! Okay. I don't think I saved it after we did all that. Put that away. Do we just have medkits and no... Okay, we don't have any nutrition drinks, so I'll bring the medkit with me. And then we're gonna break all those golf clubs. We gotta keep those with us. Gotta go at this like Casey Jones. Hey, Jose Canseco bet. Tell me, you didn't pay money for this. Yeah, I'm a big Turtles nerd, but I just really like the first movie. Oh, jeez. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Full cowabunga, right in the hole.
Cowabunga!
See a drink on the pool table? Pretty sure there. I mean, I'll take a look. No? Henry isn't looking either, so... Yeah, nothing. Imagine, a bar with no drinks. Yeah, we're killing everything, right? Oh, Eileen, you're swinging, but you're missing. It's okay. The collapsed wall is in the way. I can't get through. It means we have to go down into the deepest part of him. A wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. But can Eileen? That's the only person that matters. Eileen, you know what you gotta do? Take your pain and give it to your enemies. Make their legs hurt. Let's go. My leg hurts! I can't... Sorry, all the clanging. There we go! Home run! Is what you would say in golf when you do well. Are they with you, Eileen? Oh, look at you! Look at you! Oh, it's not down. Oh. Damn. I hate bugs so much. I don't know if this room would be something I could actually traverse IRL. Like, nope. I'm hearing a lot of sounds. Very unsettling. Damn, it's broken. Load me up, caddy. Ow, my eye. My leg. One of us got it. So, Eileen, is this your idea of a good first date? Little bug hunting? Eh? Eh, what do you think, eh?
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no! I truly don't... Is it? Oh, I can't get it. Did it clip? Nope. Yes! Yeah! So proud of you, Eileen.
It's cute.
I don't think there's a hole down here, but I think we're about to encounter the one truth. And I definitely want to bring a lot of bullets for that. I don't have to. I really don't. It's okay. I really don't have to. Got plenty of medical equipment. We got golf clubs to break. I got a hand axe. One Truth is the name of the boss. Yeah, it's going to be a room full of portraits. There's only one of them that's the actual boss. All the rest of them are false. so we have to try to find out which one it is. When you hit the one that's the one truth, the rest of the portraits all react at the same time, which lets you know that's the one that's the truth. It's not this one. It's definitely not that one. I'm just keeping myself alive. Okay. So if it's not you, we'll try you. Not you either. You can go away. Not visually, no. You wouldn't be able to tell them apart visually. You just have to hit them, and then that'll be it. One quick way to tell, though, that speedrunners tend to use, is if you bring the pistol, which I planned on doing, but I was too far down. I didn't want to go back up to get the pistol. If you bring the pistol, there it is. If you bring the pistol with you, then you can actually shoot all of them at once, because the pistol pierces. Way to go, Eileen. Yeah, swing at him. The pistol bullets will pierce, so you can hit the entire wall at once, and that'll tell you at least which side it's on. Eileen, I don't know what's happening. Am I hitting you, or are they hitting you? That's broken now. Come on! That's it. The lock opened. Eileen, I hope you're okay. I don't know if you were taking damage from something, or was I hitting you with the golf club? I really wasn't trying, and it certainly wasn't every swing, so I don't think that I was hitting you with the golf club. But that's what somebody who was trying to hit you with a golf club would say. We have almost 100 pistol bullets. Some part of me wants to pull out that gun, but it's really... Oh, wow, I have not noticed the eyeballs in the side of the wall there. Which, you know what, thematically, makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of voyeurism going on in this game, if not just looking out your window at your fellow apartment dwellers. Also the hole that leads into Eileen's room, and the peephole looking out of your own door. Symbolism! Ah! Yeah, we're getting closer to the end because we've just taken out the one truth, and the one truth leads us to, I believe, our apartment. I know. Now, before, in the first half of the game, getting out of the building world took you to the apartment world as well. And then after that, you would go to the hospital to pick up Eileen. But we don't have to go to the hospital anymore. So there's not going to be an alternate version of that. Of course, we're going to go back and save. And drop off these broken-ass golf clubs. Whoever made them certainly weren't making them combat ready, you know? What are you doing with a golf club if you're not going to have it be combat ready? I don't understand. Have they seen a zombie movie? There's always somebody with a golf club. I have often wondered if I could pull this run off without doing any exorcisms. But like the damage I would take coming back home consistently would be overwhelming. We're gonna have a chance to come back before we do any more combat, I think. So I'm gonna leave everything here and just save it. Oh, mail. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Number 1, 10 heart. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. Number 4, 10 hearts, Steve Garl. Number 5, 10. Number 6, 10 heart. Number 7, 10 hearts, Billy Locane. Number 8, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. Number 9, 10 hearts. Number 10, 10. Number 11, Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Number 12, Void. Number 13, Darkness. Number 14, Gloom. Number 15, Despair, Joseph Schreiber. Number 16, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. Number 17, Source, Jasper Geen. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Number 20, Mother, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. August 7th. So now we know a little bit about our particular role in all this. Okay. We saved it. Let's go. "21 Sacraments." I think Billy and Miriam Locane were the two twins that were killed to become the twin head enemies that we fought earlier. One thing, and I haven't mentioned it yet, the stream of the game, but one thing that really makes Silent Hill as a concept really powerful, those are doll heads back there. I don't think I've ever seen those before so clearly. Is the fact that they tend to target characters that have like realistic names, really ordinary people. Like they're not named like Bert Blazkowicz or something. They're just, hey, I'm Henry. Yeah, I take pictures sometimes. Now I'm fighting spooky ghosts with a golf club, doing my best to live. Man, I don't think I've ever seen that so clearly either. I guess it's fair to say that that's probably symbolism of Walter as a child wanting to see his mom. Or really just get in on that dancing baby craze from like 1997. Is there anything else here? No? It might have been earlier than 97. It's really hard to tell when the internet started for me. There's a diary on the ground. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. Frank Sunderland, the Super Nintendo. This place looks familiar. Even has the same hole in the wall. But there's a record player here instead of a television. No radio. You might remember from the first time I started this stream, we started in the room, but it was very rusty, very dirty, very disgusting. And the person was commenting on, what is this? Talking about the television. I thought I had a record player here. It was at that point you realize that, well, maybe not at that point, but the idea is that you aren't playing Henry Townsend at that point, even though you thought you might be. You were actually playing Jason Schreiber, who was the previous tenant of room 302. Can I take that? I would like to have that candle. Can I take any of these candles? It's a piece of red paper. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body, blood. August 4th, Joseph. It's a piece of red paper. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. Piece of red paper. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh. Super Nintendo's room? August 5th, Joseph. A piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. But what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. I think that's word for word what he says when you play as him at the beginning of the game. He says he couldn't break down that wall. This is the wall he's talking about. Why must I destroy this wall? The gate to hell. There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord, but one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Happily to sleep. Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body.
Flesh.
Thou must also pierce the conjurer's
flesh
with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was,
flesh,
by the grace of our Lord. You put the Crimson Tome in your scrapbook. So the next scene is voiced by someone kind of cool, actually very cool. Has very few voice credits, but very well-known character. Alucard, Symphony of the Night. This character and his cameo-ish appearance in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, named I think OD. You'll know the voice when you hear it, if you know those games.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him, Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the mother reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the receiver of wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Hurry. She's taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey the crimson tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill.
As for how he got stuck up there, I don't know. I don't think it's a literal way of explaining how it happened. But it's pretty clear his apartment got super possessed, and he got into a lot of candles. These are all those sacred candles, holy candles. It's all over the apartment, doing his best to keep the ghosts away, having no way to deal with them himself. All he could do is prevent them from showing up. So it's kind of like a clean room for spirits. And he tried his best at first to see if he could talk to Eileen. He wasn't able to, and that's why there was a hole there in our apartment as well. And then, of course, he thought, well, then I'll go kill Walter Sullivan. But he couldn't break down this wall either. The pickaxe stuck in the wall. Take it? Yes. You got the pickaxe of hope. Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. But Joseph Schreiber was the placard of despair. He was meant to be given all the information needed to solve the problem, but be unable to do so. We are the receiver of his wisdom, Henry Townsend. Eileen Galvin is the mother reborn. So if Henry Townsend fails, then Eileen, well, something terrible happens to her. If we succeed, then we succeeded, and everything's okay. Anyway. Enter the hole back to our own room? How is this going to work? Uh-oh. Some sort of a haunting here somewhere.
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
That's our telephone.
Watching you.
Got it.
Always watching.
Anyway, first things first, we gotta clean our room. Yeah, it sounded like it was Joseph Schreiber. I'm always watching you.
I'm always watching you.
That might not have been close enough.
Always watching you.
Okay, it was close enough. So what was that sound we heard? What was that sound we heard? It's a piece of paper. Oh, have I never read this? He used this place as the locus for the creation of his world. I'm certain he must have performed the ritual of the Holy Assumption near here, but I'm just not strong enough to stop him anymore. He locked me up in this room and played with me just like a toy. My eyes are starting to go blind. The pain. I can feel my body starting to die, but things are taken care of. Whoever lives here after me, you'll be the 21st. The last of the sacrifices. I leave it up to you. I have read this before. When the bell tolls, the ritual begins. Eileen equals mother's body, blood. Part of the mother's flesh equals the super's room. This is all that I've been able to figure out. I hope this letter gets to you in time. Joseph Schreiber. Joseph, not Jason. Joseph. Maybe the sound was just that letter being planted. Maybe. Maybe. We know where Joseph was trying to break down the wall. See this, Henry? You were paying for less square footage than you should have had. You want to talk to the Super Nintendo about this. This part was really creepy the first time through. Because it's like, you're given control here. Now you have to examine the room. But there's a totally dead body there that's very clearly Walter Sullivan. He killed himself in your room, crucified himself. There's a pool of black oil, ooze, or something underneath him. And he was in your room the whole time. Which is... Let's see, can I just... Yeah, okay. I thought I had to get closer. Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry, but you're evicted. So the fact that the chains were in front of this door always implied that Walter was in the apartment with you. Or that someone was in the apartment with you. Because how could they chain it up from the outside? And then also leave, you know? Like, you'd have to put the chains in here. And then what? You can't relock them when you leave. So, anyway. Let's get rid of this guy. This Yahoo. Right there, maybe? Yeah? There's still a number of hauntings we haven't seen, and I don't know if we will. Oh, okay, I was like, you gotta leave, dude. My candle's about to burn out. Yeah, this is what Joseph was enduring in his apartment. He had these ghosts coming in, and he put, like, candles all over the room to prevent it. But even then... Oh, God! They're coming out of the wall sphincters!
And open!
Is what they would say. Welcome in, Big Wet Daddy Burger. One of these days, I'll play some Borderlands on stream again. So what do I do? What do I bring? I think all the apartments are already unlocked. I don't have to do that. I could bring the gun. I have so many bullets. Like, oh my god, so many bullets. I'm scared. We don't need this anymore, but I can't unequip it. She's still holding it. Anyway. Yeah, this was really effective. I genuinely felt like real fear. It's a bowl made from obsidian. What the hell was Walter doing in here?
What the hell is this?
You owe me so much rent, buddy. Seriously. Walter? His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? Yeah. There's something in his coat. Should I look in his coat pocket? Yeah. You got the keys of liberation. Keys of liberation. Extremely evil-looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that? Is there some chocolate milk in there somewhere? Walter, do you like chocolate milk? I mean, you have to have something. You gotta eat, you gotta drink, you gotta feel a little bit of joy, or else you're just gonna starve. Maybe he likes drinking blood. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, we're getting real close now. 8:49. Again, the last time I did this, we finished at 8:37. And also at 9:01. So we're getting to that point. It's 11:24. I'm pretty sure we could finish this in the next 30 minutes if I get off my ass and get started. But use the keys of liberation.
Eileen?
You look mad. Are you mad? Why are you holding that nightstick?
Building bit. Now it looks like some kind of nightmare.
The truth is, we gave her the nightstick. I'm gonna take it away. And arm ourselves with our gun. We're just gonna blow through some of these bullets. They're not very powerful, but they do pierce. And there's plenty of enemies to shoot at. So that's what we're gonna do. Now this apartment building section is not as complicated as it was the first time. Most of the doors are just lead to the next room that you need to go to the next door. In kind of a linear path. Anything in here? No. This a thing? No. Those are from downstairs, I believe. Ooh, there's something over here. Is that a Saint medallion? Hell yeah! Fucking shoot! Shoot! Reload! Shoot! Shoot! Okay. So you can see how, like, the handgun bullets aren't very strong. Which is why I didn't really use them all that often. Ah! How did you sneak up on me? How? Explain yourself. Explain yourself at gunpoint. There we go. May as well. Now, it would be a good plan to not heal as much in this area, because when we get to Walter, which I can start calling him Walter, not that you guys thought it was anybody else, when we get to Walter, I get a full heal. So if I get to Walter with 1 HP, then great. Because I get a full heal. I'll be back at 100% health before the fight starts. And then any health items I still had with me, I can take with me into the fight. That's that exit. Is there anything else down here? That's Walter with a gun! That's Walter with a gun, Eileen! Get in the room! He's shooting at us through the meat! Yeah, this is where the rooms start to get confusing, but I'm still gonna go through every room and just look at stuff, because there might be something on the ground to pick. Another Sword of Obedience! But why would we even want this now? Besides the fact that I want to pick up everything. I think what actually happened was that I would pin all but one of the ghosts. I would never find that other Sword of Obedience. And then I would get that one there, and that would let me pin Richard, perhaps. I can't remember who I didn't pin.
I'm scared.
I do realize I break the tension sometimes, but I think that's important. One of the things I can use to get through a horror game sometimes. Now there's Walter Sullivan. He's got a gun. I would still like Eileen to not take damage, but he's going to open fire as soon as we go into that area. That cage right there. I can't go around, because this is in the way. And Henry, he just can't. He just can't. There's no way. There's that chair there. There's no way he can pick that up and move it. It's impossible. Okay. Here we go. Shit. Where do we go? Oh, I don't even have to be in this room. All right, Eileen, let's go.
Can't get out of here?
Oh yeah, sure. There's a door over here. You trying to dodge me? You trying to juke me? Oh shit. Eileen, are you with me? Good. Good. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, there we go. Oh! Killed one. Door, save me. Save me, door. Door, save me. Door, save me. Are you with me, Eileen? Okay. The answer to the question, what the heck are these? It's difficult to explain. Oh, Jesus. Run, Eileen, run! Are you with me, Eileen? Oh, no. Oh, no. Eileen is not with me. So, those are called the patient demons. That's in hospital patient. And they burp when you hit them. That's all I really know about them. There is a cutscene that you see Walter, like, he's got his hands in some lady's guts. And it's assumed that he made them. But the source of his victims isn't really clear. Okay, so we're back at 302. That's good. Me? Did I win? Oh, you punk. He's so happy. Look how happy he is. Eileen, did you swing at me? Did you just swing at me? Oh, he did fall down the stairs. Nice. Okay, we know they can come up the stairs. See? Ow. Punk? What are you doing? Slapping me from the stairs like that. I don't remember if I found anything in this area. We're gonna look. Nothing in here. Wasn't there a saint medallion? Hey guys, I found Henry! It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Alright, let's get ready for battle. Bataru! DK! Hit Eileen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Eileen. That was a powerful hit, too. That was another powerful hit. Okay. We'll take the nut drink. So I didn't use my pistol bullets here. Which means I'll have more pistol bullets for that room with all the patient demons. Honestly, I die in that room, I think, every run. There you are. There is. There was the recent Silent Hill 2 remake that came out a few months ago. And then there's going to be one called Silent Hill F that's coming out very soon. That looks very exciting. It features more of a feudal vibe, though, with like a strong Japanese cast. And like one of the art pieces has like these flowers on their head. It looks very strange. But I'm all for it, honestly. Give us something new. Of course, people are still going to be like, it's not like the first Silent Hill, the one that I remember the fondest. Well, why isn't it just another Silent Hill 1?
But no, it looks like some kind of nightmare.
Oh man, that would make me so happy, Shadowclaw. I mean, this game is still very good, and a remake isn't quite necessary. But if they went all out with a remake of this game, I would be over the moon. We don't have to be here. Well, there's a nutrition drink here, right? Yeah, there is. I'm never coming back here. So I'm just going to use this, take this. Move, Eileen. Walter's got a gun. Thank you. Shattered Memories was great, though. I genuinely like it. I love my daddy. I've actually played through that one like 4 or 5 times. Really enjoy it. Eileen, you're the best. God, you're so strong. You should fight crime when we get through this. Yeah! Hell yeah! The camera was wild just then, for sure. Oh, look at that! Thank you! Thank you!
Thank you.
Shattered Memories is what we're talking about there, Shadowclaw, and it's a remake or a reimagining of Silent Hill 1, but it didn't follow the script at all. It was an entirely different experience, but it was still very good on its own merits, and I definitely enjoyed it. It was released on the Nintendo Wii exclusively for a little bit, and then the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation Portable, strangely enough, which actually was very well made from all sources that I've heard talk about it. You wouldn't think a game like that on the PlayStation Portable would even make sense, but here we are. Oh, good. I'll take that if I can. I can! Of course, despite what I just said, I think what I'm going to do is use the nutrition drinks throughout this section and use medkits only if I don't find like an ampoule or something when we fight Walter. Otherwise, I'll just have a whole bunch of nutrition drinks in my inventory. And nobody wants that. Nobody. Okay. Needed to make sure I was going the right direction. There's things over there. Shit! Ah! Walter's after me! I don't need this. As I pick it up. No. Yeah, stop him. Yeah, there you go. The fuck out of my face. Go with us, Eileen? Okay. Now, normally, if you're doing the speed run, you see Walter for a flash in that moment. And it scares me every single time. But since we're just, like, moseying our way through, we see him. And he gets a chance to shoot at us. I do kind of want these. Yeah, to really talk about the possible Silent Hill 4 remake, I don't know if they can really do it again. Like, this is a perfect nexus of experimental ideas, limited hardware. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what if they gave characterization to Henry? What if they made him more of a person? Would it be better or worse? Eileen wants to get in there. Yeah! Yeah, do it! Do it, girl! Hell yeah! You're the best! Warrior! Fucking tanking this shit. I love this music. It sounds like rising from a fever dream. Like, something about the music just sort of capturing your imagination and being not quite music, but not quite not music. I don't know. It's like if you've ever been sick and like having really bad sleep and you wake up through it, it's sort of like rising out of some warm water going, what is reality? You know, it sounds like that to me. What's even real? As the Borderlands psychos might say. Along with some Shakespeare. Out of the way, Eileen, I screwed up. Going in here. Also, when you get to this point in the speedrun, the relaxing music helps me realize that I'm getting very close. Like, it's almost over. We did really well. Like, we're at the last 5% of this game. And with the number of nutrition drinks I have, the point where we are at this game, I think I did very good. Outside of a few deaths, but I forgive myself. It's okay to die in a video game once, or twice, or hundreds of times. I think this room looks like this music sounds. Like, imagine being sick and waking up to this. Oh, what did I do? Why did I put the wallpaper like that? There's a holy candle there, but you know what? Here you go, Eileen. This will show a little bit what I was talking about. Watch her back, because you'll see some of the red dissipate and fade. And it looks like she's being healed. It looks like she goes back to normal. But when we go back out there, you'll see her body start to become red again. Don't worry about it, son. He doesn't want to see your face. Dad. The ampoule. I have to have this ampoule, so what we're gonna do Can't hold anymore. Hell, I can't take that ampoule. I'll just fire some rounds in this bathroom. I want that too, actually. Where's Dad? Okay, here's the Super Nintendo's room. There's chains all over it, 6 of them, in fact, as you can see on the wall there. And we can't open the door for that reason. There's something locked away in there that we need to get. I believe this is where we leave Eileen behind. She will, at this point, be unable to do anything or join us. We don't need 2 more chains, Big Wet Daddy Burger. We gotta remove 6 already. Let's pick this up. It's a sketchbook. Walter's father? Okay, so we have those to deal with. Is it just those 2? There's no reason for that to pierce, but it does. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Stop it. Get the other guy now. Are you done? You done? Okay. I wish I could just drop my gun, but I will absolutely trade a health drink for a med kit. So these are the memories of Walter Sullivan.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
And that is one of the 6 chains. There's the second one.
Shut the hell up. You can't blame it on me.
Wanna go? Huh? You wanna go, Franklin? Let's do this. That's your new name now, Franklin. My power over you means that I can just rename you at will. Oh, jeez. Sir? High frames!
Get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
I don't know why they do that. Like, they do that like 100% of the time. That's gonna miss. Good dodge, good dodge. No. Back up. Like, they'll run forward and they'll swing and do like a 180 turn. I almost did that thing where I said 360 instead of 180. Most people mean 180, but they'll say 360. And they're definitely gonna miss, but they always do it. Oh, what's this? Nutrition drink? You know what? I don't even need it. We're doing so well. I don't even need them. I'm gonna leave it there for one of these twin heads to drink up if they want. You know, when they wake up. I once watched because we're getting close to the final boss. I once watched a streamer play this, and they got to like right around this area where you don't really need to pick up anything. You can kind of just get away with what you got, unless you're just doing super bad. Oh, there we are. Anyway, they stopped and then turned around and went straight all the way back to the beginning to go. What's this? Dead cat wrapped in a pair of jeans. To go ahead and open their item box and make some changes. And I'm just like, oh man, that just hurts me so much, because it's like you're just moments away from the last boss. You truly, truly don't have to do that. Like this. You enjoy yourself with that candle. But they didn't know. It wasn't something there wasn't like a bad choice they made. It was just something they didn't know. But for me to know, I'm like, oh my god, this guy was like so close to being done, and they're whining about having to go all the way back to the item chest. Like, you don't have to do it. Just push on, man. This is the final lap. You're supposed to want it. Like, mouth open, tongue hanging out of your head, running for all you're worth to get to the end.
Little crybaby.
Titus? Wait, is Walter Sullivan's dad jacked? And then is Titus and Walter, like, are they brothers? Half-brothers? Step-brothers? Hey, step-bro. What you doing? I truly can't see what I can attack, so I'm just, like, fully loaded.
Hurry up. Get back.
Oh, the guns, unfortunately, they they're all toys. They're all models and toys. Not a single one of them is a real gun. There we go. We have more than enough healing to see ourselves through this. Yeah, see? All the guns here are just models. I do think, I think Eileen gets an SMG, though, in a New Game Plus. That's one thing I've just never done. I have never done a New Game Plus run of this game. With, like, the alternate outfits and costumes and stuff. But mostly because Eileen, let's just be clear, Eileen looks great. I love how she looks. I like how she is in this game. I love how she's a warrior. I don't like her in that nurse outfit at all. Not at all. Not at all. It looks silly on her. She looks great as she is, both in her comfort clothes and in her party dress. Doesn't need to wear like a slutty nurse outfit.
Eileen?
It's terrible. That poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
She's got to help him with that nightstick. Do you see how the red has come back? She is as wounded now as she was when we first started. Oh, right. We have to go back to our room. That was the more painful part. It's like, at this point, you do have to go back to your room. So you end up having to turn around and do everything in reverse. Because that's where Walter Sullivan is. You have to sink into the inky blackness to go be with him. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Let me look at the map. There's the stairs. Okay, yeah. So for someone to come all the way down here, grab all this stuff, be like, man, I gotta go back to my item chest, go all the way back up to the item chest, drop it all off, come back down here for just like a few seconds to find out they have to go back up again. That's where I was like, man, but it's okay. I can see why it would affect people's cognition of this game, their opinion, all the backtracking. But there really isn't a lot of backtracking. It just comes with game knowledge. Like everything else does. You did this, Eileen. You are such a warrior. It just occurred to me, like, I don't often pay for art because I don't have any money, but if I did, I would absolutely commission a piece of, like, an armored sword and shield Eileen. That'd be incredible. So let me look at something real quick. Yeah, like, let me see here. I was talking about the camera angles, especially in this part, and I haven't really brought it up since we've got here. So, like, camera was showing us where we're supposed to go in that regard. Here, it shows us where we came from, and then where we're going. But again, now it's showing us how we are approaching this room. And you think, did I come through this place? Is that how we got through here? Oh, it was, okay, this way.
Here?
No, we can go through this hole. And I just kind of found it, like, very confusing, especially when trying to plot the speed run. Like, do I make a left here? It doesn't look like I'm supposed to make a left here. I encountered that every single time. It was one of my weaknesses. Being unable to tell where I'm supposed to go. And then staircase. Honey, we're home! Unfortunately, Eileen is still not with us. So this is our final save. I don't need this. I don't think I need any of these. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep this. Can't take Eileen's weapon from her. She's like, no, it's mine. Fair enough. Pickaxe of Despair. We haven't used it since we found it. It is a weapon. It is the most efficient way of killing Walter Sullivan. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm so silly. Oh, wait. Did I pick up an ampoule or no? I did not. That's fair enough. Let me think. I just want to complete. I'm not trying to speedrun it, so I'm going to keep the axe with me as a failsafe. Oh, I did pick up an ampoule. It's in my inventory. Got it. I don't remember doing that, but I'll take it. With this amount of health, we should absolutely have no problem with Walter. Give me just a few moments so I can use the restroom, and then we'll go ahead and fight Walter and be done with it. Be right back. And I didn't even mute myself. Okay, anyway, we're back. Saves 56. That's a record for this run. Let me go ahead and, I guess, clear out these hauntings while we're here, because that will just give me the satisfaction of having cleared out all the hauntings. We don't have any candles, but we can use it. We can use these amulets. Medallions. Just stare at it. Penance stare! Go on, get on out of here! Thank you. Any other hauntings before I leave? Before I take these saint medallions and put them in the storage chest? I think there was another one here, wasn't there? No? Okay, then. Put them away. This one, and you know what? I'm going to put that away too. That gives us 5 inventory slots. We need 8, but I'm not removing the hand axe and the med kit. I would remove Eileen's nightstick, but I forgot to. And she's still clutching it. I'm going to help that boy, she says. Hey, Walter. It's time. Are you ready? Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. I guess he's been here from way before I moved in. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. I never went to the Super Nintendo's room! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I have to go back down. I forgot to get the umbilical cord. That's important, and I forgot it. Oh my gosh, that's okay. There's nothing to stop us. Just gotta run straight there. Eileen? Hey, give me that. Damn it. Damn it, I was all prepared. Forgot something super important. We don't even have to, like, keep up with Eileen at this point. This was the first, sorry, this is the one spot when you're speedrunning that you can stop caring about Eileen. Because she'll just be wherever she's going to be when she needs to be there as part of the game itself. I'm surprised if that's true, because if there's a chain memory still there, then why did we get the cutscene? That's why I wasn't sure. But it's still possible. Walter! Hi! Oh, this is the wrong room, isn't it? Shit. It's okay. It's okay. We get a full heal. Nice shot, idiot. Where the hell? This is when I'm like, I gotta reset the run. There's no way. It wasn't in the room with Walter. I must have taken a wrong turn over here somewhere. Did I not go up here at all? Hold on. No, I didn't even go up here at all. There's 2 doors we haven't even tried to open yet. Well, it would be a shame if I didn't kill you, and I killed everything else, so... Did I see that right? I did see that right. Okay. Ooh, nutrition drink. I'll take it. Alright, nothing else in here. That was one of the smaller twin heads, too. It's weird. I don't think I've seen them outside of that one generator room. Ah! Die! I don't hear any more footsteps. Except for my own. Oh, revolver bullets. Well, you know what? I'm going back to the box anyway. We'll just add it to the pile. Feels like I've never been down here before, so once again, even though I tried to kill everything, there are some places I missed in my previous runs. Fine, I'll take you too. Come on. Yeah, either way, I just definitely didn't go into the Super Nintendo's room after removing the chains. That's what really happened. If nothing else, that definitely happened. Now, let me look at the map. Okay. So it was 206 to 207. Yeah. Right, this is the room where Walter Sullivan spooks you. I just didn't go all the way down. Ow. Don't laugh, it's not funny. People forget things. Ah, the calming music. It's returned. Where's Dad? Yep, there is one chain missing. You're right. Where are you, chain? Where are you hiding? I'll start from here first. Is there anything in this area? No. All right, definitely not here. Another circuit around this room. Nope. Okay. There you are.
That super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
You know what? That's fair. It's a man who has no problem keeping somebody else's umbilical cord in a box in his room for a number of years. I think you read that guy right. I think there's something wrong with him. I think there's something genuinely wrong with him. And now we can go into the Super Nintendo's room. I have to bring Eileen with me? Oh no! What? What? How is that possible? Where's Eileen? I know I ditched her. I know I did, but Maybe I just had the moment that I could ditch her wrong. I thought it was the moment we got here, but I'm pretty sure it was. Whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Walter. Hey, don't shoot me, okay? Yeah, you suck. There's a door here, right? I'm like mashing X. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, straight ahead. Hey, ladies. Map. Straight ahead, right? Yeah. Actually, straight ahead left. My right, his left. Eileen, is that you? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I think that's the perfect example right here. Check this out. Okay, so I'm heading out, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the right. Go straight ahead, and then never mind. It doesn't actually make a difference. Maybe it's just my perspective. My perspective is just wrong on that camera angle. I don't know. I want to blame the camera angle. It's confusing when you're going through it fast. And this is the room with Walter in it. Hi, Walter. Excuse me. Come on, Eileen. You with me? Good. I was like, are you with me? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Super Nintendo's room, Eileen. One of the running tricks is I believe you can access from this corner. Yeah, there you go. You can access the umbilical cord from that corner, which saves you like a quarter of a frame or something. There it is. It's so tiny and gross.
The 21 sacraments? It won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is. We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
You got the umbilical cord. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The Super Nintendo has kept it for years. I'm gonna drink that. Get it out of my inventory. Oh, check this out. Doesn't he look like he's having just the greatest time with his pickaxe? The headache stuff, that's something that happens a lot in Japanese media. They often use headaches to illustrate like some spiritual or... It's hard to explain, I guess. But he's like, this revelation that I have from holding this umbilical cord showing me images of Walter's life. It's invading my brain. It's something like that. Now we don't have to worry about Eileen. She has gone to be with Walter. Look at me, I got my favorite pickaxe. What's this on the ground? This woman. Is this Eileen? Not a very good likeness. So, the Pickaxe of Despair is the hardest hitting weapon in the game. And it is definitely the most effective way to take down Walter Sullivan. However, it's very touchy, very difficult. See how slow that charge meter goes up? But we have the invincibility once we release it. If we can hit him with that, I think 3 times? I don't remember the math anymore. But we can do that while charging as well, and then release. Anyway, we're just gonna try it. I know what we have to do is to pin him, like pin his back to a wall, so that he doesn't have the ability to. Okay, I'll get you too. So he doesn't have the ability to escape our hits, because he will dodge. He will dodge and dodge and dodge. Anything to delay the time it takes for us to end his life. Oh my! Who let y'all in here? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't you defend your buddies. Don't you do it. I do not want to use... I mean, I can use a med kit. I got another one in the storage box. We still have an ampoule, and we still have the full heal, so we'll be okay. I don't want to die here. Ah, iframes! Gotcha! This game on hard mode would be impossible without the use of those iframes. Sure hope there aren't any more patient demons on the way back. I don't remember this being an issue, but I might have been using the gun or something. Okay, I don't see any of them. Hello? Okay. God damn it. 202. One more floor. Leads us to the staircase. I think... Oh. Hi. I think sometimes we hear, like, moaning, and I think it's supposed to imply the, like, labor pains. Not like pleasured moaning. It's more like, kind of like that. Well, I thought I was going to be able to stomp you. Man, these guys are ferocious. Cool, okay. Should stay down. How do legs work? How do feet work? Ah, I still hit you. I still got hit. Walter, you're in danger. Could you stop having such impeccable range? Okay, still can't see the enemy. It's over this way. Okay. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. Don't need this, or this, or this. I need to bring this. I need to bring at least this, or this. This is for security and takes up less space. That's okay. We'll have 6 spears in our hand. Seven. We'll have 7 because we're going to use the umbilical cord right away. Walter, I'm coming to get you. Walter? Walter, where the hell are you? Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? In the depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Will you go in? Well, of course. And we're at full health, reborn within the world of Walter Sullivan's delusions. I have one more step to take. That's it. Right now, he is invulnerable, so our first step is to slam this umbilical cord against whatever this is. We gotta act fast. I would like to try to save Eileen. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm mentally prepared for that, but I'd like to try. So the next thing is we have to grab these. And there is a speedrunning trick where you can sort of glide after picking up the spear to go to the next spear faster. I don't know how to do it. Eileen's moving at a very slow pace. She is healthy, not fully possessed. This is good. I might accidentally use that ampoule if I leave the icon there. Hold on, Eileen. I'm coming to help. Now, I don't think Eileen moves faster on hard mode, but Walter definitely takes a lot more damage to die on hard mode. All right, Walter, where are you? Walter, where are you? Walter, make yourself known to me. Walter, where are you? Walter, where the funk are you? Okay, there we go. Stay there, Walter. Alright, so the key here is to try to hit him at max range with the Pickaxe of Despair. But he has to also back up a little bit. He's going to do that spin every single time. There we go. Full hit. Back up. Thank you. He got me first. With a gun. The range is insane. Oh, I almost had my invincible spin. Come on. Come on. I can't react. I dodge bullets, son. It's not over yet. I'm coming for you, Walter. And not like in a weird, like, fan service-y kind of way. You gotta be so close to death. No, stop shooting at me. Nope, she's dead. Unless this last hit seals it. She's dead. Come on, let me get closer. We got it! We fucking got it! Down you go! Eileen, get out of the pool! It's time to go home! Yay! Clean apartment. Eileen's alive. Walter's dead. Henry's alive. Outside of the deaths, I would say this was a perfect run. She's alive! She's alive! She's alive! He ain't, though. Nah, son. Nah, I'm just a room. Shut up. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. No soliciting.
That is a heartbreaker.
He's outside. He can touch grass. The street. Henry Townsend becomes homeless by choice. He no longer wants to stay inside a house ever again. And yet Walter Sullivan's spirit chases after him in Silent Hill 5, The Street.
Thanks. Aww. Guess we'll have to find a new place to live, huh?
The streets. Yay! I really thought I wasn't gonna pull it off. I wouldn't say it was impossible. Like, it really has to be the pickaxe of despair that you go at Walter with. You have to crush him with despair. There's nothing else. You can bring in an entire inventory's entire inventory's worth of revolver bullets, and it won't even, like, scratch the amount of health he has. You have got to chunk him down with that pickaxe. It would be kind of fun to do another run, not right now, obviously, where I just, like, kill Walter with the paper cutter. Just lay into him with the fucking paper cutter. The broken wine bottle. Yeah, we'll see after the credits, but I don't know what else I could have missed, except maybe some handgun bullets I may have left on the ground somewhere. But I'm pretty sure we killed everything. And I'm pretty sure we picked up everything. And I'm pretty sure we've seen every file. Maybe. Maybe. I'm excited to find out. Let's cut past the credits. It's a good song, but I want to know. "389 enemies defeated, 1 memo missed." Just one memo. Somewhere, some memo escaped me. Oh. But it's over. Maybe I should try doing a 10-star run, because what we got there is a 6-star run, with the smaller stars, I believe, constituting the amount of effort I needed to put in to get the 7th star. I've never done a 10-star run on any Silent Hill game. One of my favorite streamers, Ed the Rando, he does 10-star speed runs on Silent Hill 1. And it's not something you can just like rush through. You have to know exactly how to get it. It's not about finishing the game quickly. You have to get X number of melee kills, X number of ranged kills. Also finish the game quickly. Also find all the memos. Also that kind of stuff. So... but I am tired. Just tired. It took a lot out of me, but I'm glad I did it. Tomorrow will be another stream, assuming a tornado doesn't remove my house from the mortal plane. I don't know what it will be, because it won't be this. We finished this. It could be that bizarre game I mentioned earlier in the stream, or it could be a crowd control stream. I would like to do another one of those. I've been hinting at it for months now. I got some time to figure it out, so we'll see. Anyway. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. I thought my brain was like Monster Hunter World update? What? Why? They have Wilds. Maybe. I do want to play some more Wilds. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Just the energy can finally be released. No more tension. It is over. Let's hit the end slate. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching, both here and on YouTube. Hope it was a lot of fun. Hope it was informative. Hope it was at least funny. If it was none of those things, feel free to tell me in the comments on YouTube. Tell me I'm terrible. I won't believe you. I know I'm amazing. But tomorrow, Wildcard Monday, I would like it to be Devil May Cry 4, but after 2 weeks of not really being able to find a way to get it to work, it probably won't be. So I don't know what I'm going to put there. But Tuesday and Wednesday is definitely StarCraft, and we're in the Terran campaign, Brood War expansion, and it's a fucking lockdown nightmare. I'm sorry, that didn't work for you. Let me hit this button. It's a fucking lockdown nightmare. Hopefully that's behind us now. Hopefully it's behind us. We'll see. I think we're on mission 7, and I hope it's just all Zerg. I mean, bring on the Zerg. At least the Zerg run into a Terran defense. Sorry, yawning again. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, for whatever the hell we run. You'll find out, I'll find out at about the same time. Good night.